Hello, good evening everybody, Cobalt here. How is everybody doing this fine? I wasn't even gonna say like a day that it was even quiet right there. I was gonna be like Saturday, this Saturday evening. Not Monday, the day that I normally play this is Slay the Spire. I don't even know what game I'm playing. Stardew Valley. Not Monday that I normally play Stardew Valley. Not Tuesday that I had scheduled before this week. Not Wednesday, the day that it is today, but happy Saturday, everybody. I hope everybody is having a good weekend so far. Let's just, completely mess up time and space. I mean, after all, it is 2013. A perfectly great year. But yes, I hope everybody is doing well today. I am doing okay. We are going to be playing some more Stardew Valley tonight. Some more of our challenge run of how fast can we make it to 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. We have previously, we've reached just over 500,000. I think we can get to 600,000 tonight. And honestly, Monday I might end up doing a very, very long stream. Maybe we'll just finish it Monday. Because, if I remember correctly, Monday is going to be, I have streamed for 4 years at that point. That day will be 4 years. Because it was, I think it was April 27th, 2022 that I started streaming. So I may just end up doing a long kind of chill Stardew stream that day. And we will be doing that. Man, we have 2 Discord scams today. Let's go. But, you know, that's a thing. Oh, well, it's fine. Yeah, that's just what I'm thinking. is that it might be, Monday might just be like an unexpected, 8 or 12 hour stream. In which case, we could be done our current challenge, and then we can get on to our next challenge, which is going to be Pokemon. Which may mean that I'm just going to be kind of streaming all Pokemon all the time. Because I have been thinking about starting that, the playthrough of everything. And that was going to hypothetically be a Wednesday. Was going to be Wednesday, and at some point I do want to get back to Pokopia, which is maybe Saturday, so it's going to be Pokemon and then maybe whatever our follower choice game is. So we do need to get back to Hollow Knight at some point. Maybe in May. I think we'll do our our Slay the Spire stream will be Friday again, this week, and then next week we'll probably go back to Hollow Knight. I have no idea how far I am in Hollow Knight. How many more Hollow Knight streams there will have to be, but we'll see. Alright, let's get back to playing some... I keep wanting to say Slay the Spire, which is not... It's not the right game. We're playing Stardew Valley. Come on, Cobalt, you know what day it is. You don't. You know what game you're playing. You don't. It's fine. Sorry, now I'm warm. I need to take my hoodie off. The problem is I take my hoodie off and then I get cold. Suffering. Okay, let's go back to doing our challenge run, shall we? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. And hello, Stella! Congratulations on the 3rd. How are you doing tonight? And thank you for that stream check-in. I hope you enjoy your book. Please make sure to return it when you are finished. And congratulations on the 1st, Will. What the heck? I was not expecting that, and thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Are you off today? Do you have the day off? And thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing well. If you have the day off, hopefully it's just like a vacation and not you're dying. I hope you're not dying. But yeah. What do we know? Today we're playing Stardew Valley. We're gonna aim for 600,000, and then, like I said, I think Monday may just be we're gonna go for the end. Whether or not we can actually manage that, who knows? We'll see. But all right, we've taken our photos. Let's water first. Do I remember how to do that? Not even in the slightest. Not even a little bit. Watering plants? Come on. Speaking of which, I probably should check my the plants that I have and see if they need water. So I do have a random plant that's... I've kept it alive for years. Like, someone's like, here's this plant, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's fine. I'll keep the plant alive, sure. Let's do our best. Oh wait, I didn't stretch and hydrate. We should probably do that, huh? Let's stretch and hydrate. It sounds like a good plan. A good plan for good people. So, if you guys want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free, and if not, of course, that is fine too. Let's reach up to the sky. Ugh, way up high. And let's stretch to the side. Let's stretch to the other side. And let's reach forward. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's shake out those legs. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. And then, let's hydrate. Oh, the water. It's so delicious, guys. Alright. Stretch complete. Hydrate complete. Head pats complete. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. Okay. So we've watered our crops. It's good. Let's go collect mushrooms. So many mushrooms. You don't even know how many mushrooms. Although let's do this first. Wow. And there's no other stuff, so we're fine. Unless, oh wait, no, all of this. I could hoe this out. You know what? We'll hoe it out just to get clay. we don't have that much stuff we need energy for, and this is honestly pretty light in the energy. And we've just made 40 gold with 2 pieces of clay. Let's see if we can increase that number, shall we? Ha! More. Doot, 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 doot. I don't know, I'm just enjoying hoeing the dirt. It's bringing me such joy. You know, it's soothing. Sometimes you just have to have some of those things that are just soothing, you know? They're just chill and relaxing. And apparently actually no, that's not true. In a video game, it's chill and relaxing. In real life, I would hate this. I'd be like, no, I don't want to do this. Why are you making me do this? Please, I don't want to. But you know what? That's okay. That's alright. Okay, so I am going to want to repair some of these fence posts. I need 3 of them. But we'll chop down some wood and it'll be good. Okay, there's that. We've got some common mushrooms that we can also sell. I might as well sell the high quality ones. Sell commons, sell you. Oh, I am going to need to refill our watering can. Hello, dog. Sorry, let's see, can I water your watering can? I'm blind? Yes, I can. So good at this, so good and cool. You just don't even know how good and cool I am. Okay, so we're gonna have a bunch of mushrooms to sell. Ooh, some iridium quality mushrooms. A lot of common mushrooms, but you know what? Those are fine. We can just sell those immediately. They're better than not having common mushrooms. I mean, like, yes, higher quality mushrooms. Ooh, hold on. Hiya! Okay, so there's moss there. Watch, I'm gonna forget about it, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, there's moss. But that moss, I'm curious. How much is that moss going to be worth? Okay, you don't have anything. You just have a little shrub. A little shrub causing mischief. How many? Oh my goodness. 53. And I mean, at least the red mushrooms are worth more, which is nice. Okay, so we've done one pass. Hold on, let's see. Do we have mushrooms in the cave? Yes we do. Okay, what do we have? Well, I'll throw you here. I might as well take this. You know what, here. We can get this going. Here. Better idea. We'll throw you in here. Tried the dried moral in there for a sec. Let's grab the moral. We'll throw the moral in here. The moral of the story is we need more inventory space. Bottom. And they're like, get out of here, Cobalt. That's not funny. You think you're funny? You're not. You'll never be funny. And it's like, it's true. I'll never be funny. Oh well. What can you do? I will just continue to not be funny. And what will they do about it? They'll be like, no, stop. I'll be like, never. Never. Stop. Okay. That's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so we're gonna sell our red mushrooms, our common mushrooms, our dried morals, and more red mushrooms apparently. So now we can go back here and pick up another batch of mushrooms. Because why not? Honestly, we have so many morals, I may be able to just start selling them. Like, yeah, we're gonna sell the higher quality ones, but even the lower quality ones. Like, we had 80 in the cave, and, you know, if I have more than 100, is there any point in not just selling? Ugh, where's the actual path? Why is there something here? No, that's just literally the edge of the farmland. I can't cross that barrier. Alas! I thought I had a plan. And they're like, no. No plan. No plans for cobalt. Okay. So we're going to sell the iridium ones because they are a higher quality. And I believe we have now maxed out... You know what, here. We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. Let's come back. We're going to come back. Let's go sell some more mushrooms. And now we're in a state where we can start selling morals because we have over 100 of them. And honestly, if it comes down to it, I could probably sell them for a pretty penny, but I do want to have them in the backlog for the purposes of drying. So, 10, 15, another 9. Okay, let's do another pass of our mushroom farm. Hold on. That. Yeah, okay, calm down. Calm down, Wilson. You're okay, buddy. Oh, hold on, is this one? Where's my scythe? Ah, there was moss there. And there's moss there. Oh, that's just in a weird angle. Okay, that's why. I feel like there's a tree there. Let's chop that down. That doesn't... Yeah, there should not be a tree there. That is the one piece that there should not be a tree. Oh, hold on. Are you... I can't tell if that's a tree or not. That might just be a... no, I don't think that's actually moss. This one might have moss on it, though. It did have moss. Excellent. We're building up some moss, which would be very helpful when it comes to making more mushroom logs. Okay, well, that's all stuff I'm going to have to go drop off. Let's grab this bit of moss. Our inventory is full again. As it happens. It's not the best, but what can you do? Alright, let's throw the relevant stuff in the relevant chest. Okay, so that gets us 6. That's not bad. Do I not have... No. Okay, let's throw you in there. We can sell the mushrooms. We might as well use some of the wood we have to make... Ah, we only have 5. You know what? I'll just sell this because I will get more later. And then I don't have to manage the inventory. Because managing the inventory is miserable. Yes, it is. Really? More seeds? Why is it always the seeds? Bum bum bum. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. There, okay, so those 8 purple mushrooms. Hold on, we can drop those off. We're going to be making dried purple mushrooms for the next day or 2, which is great. Let's take 1 of you. There. Now we can start chopping down trees. Oh, did I pet Wilson? I saw him. I guess I did pet him because he's not giving me the heart when I go to pet him. Hold on, are those aren't artifact spots, are they? I don't think they are. I'm gonna pull out my hoe and check, but no, they're just the world doing its own thing. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. I may have many questions, but I also have few answers. Okay, let's chop down this tree. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Timber, as they say. Is it because we're making... Well, you're not really making... It's lumber. I don't know. Why do they say timber? Does anybody know? I don't. Now I'm confused and afraid. I don't feel like I'm a very good lumberjack if I don't know the answer to that question. How will I ever continue on? I don't know. So, guys, I had a very, very strange dream right now. Not right now, last night. And hello, Orange. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's going well for me. Can't complain. I don't know what day it is, but, you know, other than that, it's fine. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well. Yes, I had a very, very strange dream last night. I also woke up like a minute before my alarm went off. My first alarm to be like, hey, start sort of waking up. You know? Which is like, oh, okay. Maybe I know what time it is. Even when I'm asleep. That's not true. But yes, very strange dream last night. So in my dream, I'm telling you guys about my dream, and then you can do weird dream analysis on it. And you can be like, Cobalt, this actually means that you have deep-seated anxieties and self-loathing. And I'll be like, oh, I didn't know that. So yeah, in my dream, I was going to see Project Hail Mary with a couple of my friends. And I'm like, you know, whatever. The book is good. I would, if anybody is at all interested in the movie, I'd recommend it. I really like the book. Anyway, though, so we go to the theater, right? And I think this was one of those dreams where I was like tired in my dream. I don't know if you ever have those, where you're like almost half asleep in your dream. It's like, oh, I'm tired, but whatever. So we go to the theater, and you know, I like spill my popcorn on the floor, and I'm like, oh, okay, fine. Like I'll go and I'll get another popcorn, whatever. So I go, and there's like, doesn't seem like there's a big line or anything, but whatever. So I go to the popcorn, and I'm like, hey, like, you know, whatever, I spilled my popcorn, I need to get another one. It's like, can I get a popcorn? And then they have like all the display of candy out, and I'm like, you know what? I want some Sour Patch Kids. So I'm like, hey, can I get some popcorn and some Sour Patch Kids? So they're like, okay, whatever. And they're like, okay, and your total comes to like $5,005. And I'm like, $5,000? What are you talking about? I will not be paying you $5,000 for popcorn. And they're like, wait, you said you wanted 500 popcorns. And I'm like, no, does that seem like a reasonable thing for somebody to order? I'm like, I wanted one popcorn and I wanted a thing of Sour Patch Kids. So anyway, you know, whatever. That whole situation is sorted out. I get that. I go back to my seat in the theater, and I go and I look at my popcorn dish, and like my popcorn has evaporated. So I've got like 4 pieces of popcorn. And I'm like, well, that was a waste. And then I look up at the screen and the credits are rolling. So, you know, with that whole adventure, I missed like 80% of the movie. It was a terrible movie experience. I would not want to do that again. Oh, it was just the whole thing. And then I woke up and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is that what my dream, where my dream went? But yeah, no, I'm gonna wait probably until it comes out on VOD to watch it. But the story was very good, and I've heard the movie is very good. So I am looking forward to seeing it, but also not enough to go to a theater. Mainly because I haven't been to a theater in like, I don't know, 7 years at this point? 6 years? It was pre-COVID. Before, the last time I went to a movie theater. I have like walked by and like looked at, you know, like been at like the mall and like looked at like, oh, what do they have in theater? But I haven't actually gone. But yeah, it was just kind of funny. I'm like, why is that where my brain went? Okay, well, we're out of energy, so let's go to bed. I'm curious how much money we've made. We're getting close to making another mushroom log, which is good. But for now, it's bedtime. Oh. Okay, we made a lot of money. Hell yeah, 12 grand today, guys. Dried morals. Our biggest moneymaker was the morals. Really enjoyed watching Project. Oh, you've seen it? Nice. Yes, I'm glad to hear. I think, well, I know I ended up reading The Martian because I saw the trailer for it and I'm like, oh, it's a book, and then I went and read the book. And then I went and I read Project Hail Mary without like knowing anything about it. So, you know, the kind of twist that happens, that was just a complete surprise to me, and it made the experience so much better. But yes, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. I think you actually might have mentioned that you went and saw it before. Maybe it was somebody else. But I'm glad you did enjoy it. Alright, let's go. Day 3 of fall. Let's do it. I mean, it's like an Amazon movie, if I remember correctly, so it should come out on Amazon Prime at some point. But I think I saw an article, or maybe not an article, it was more of a headline saying that they were doing a longer theatrical run, because it was doing really well. So, you know, that is... Oh, I didn't sell my sap, damn it. Oh well, whatever, it's like 48 gold that I could have got yesterday, and I'll get today instead. It's not like we're making interest based on how much gold we have on hand. Ba 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 ba. I think it's really funny how you know, we've managed, we've scraped and we've fought and we've got this small crop of sunflowers, and we're gonna hit 1 million gold before we even get halfway through filling up this like farm area with sunflowers. It's just kind of funny to think about. Okay, we still have our hoe. Let's hoe that land again. There you go. So yeah, guys, I've been editing the video for the Pokemon Scarlet with Only Wooper challenge video, and, well, the audio is done, and so now I'm editing video, and I know I had to delay it a week, but I'm going to work on it this weekend, and I hopefully will get it done. And if I do, then I'm thinking we might do a long stream on Monday, because I am off that day. And because it's going to be 4 years, I'm going to have streamed for 4 years that day. Which I think is kind of fun. So I think we may end up... That's kind of the idea that... plans might change, of course. But the idea that's stuck in the back of my mind right now is that we're going to finish the Stardew Valley challenge on Monday. Just because I think we could probably do it, assuming that, you know, every couple hours we're making 100,000 gold. And then it's going to be a new Pokemon challenge, which is going to be Pokemon Scarlet with Only Phalanx. But yeah, like I said, that might mean that it's just going to be all Pokemon for Cobalt for a while. Because I am thinking about playing through everything on stream. And that means that, ooh, artifact spot. That means that my Wednesday thing might also be, like, more classic Pokemon. But I am looking forward to that. I do want to actually play through everything. And I probably, if I do that, I probably am going to make videos out of all of them. Because it's not going to be, like, a specific challenge, but I think we're going to do it as a Nuzlocke, which is probably conceptually, ooh, mushrooms, easy enough to turn into some sort of challenge video. Okay, how are we going to do this? I'd like to come through here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And what we'll do, you know what we'll do? That's where the entrance is. Yes, we'll throw you here. Oh, wait, you're a purple one? Never mind. I'm going to go... Actually, no, we'll do it like this. I'm going to store my seeds in here. And then I'm promptly going to forget about them. That's not true. We'll be okay. And then let's get 5 purple mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll throw those in the drying machine to dry. And there's more mushrooms down here, so I'm actually going to go pick those up first. Assuming I can find my path through all of the trees. No, don't pick up seeds. You're not holding seeds right now. So that's just going to take up inventory space. Oh, and there's another one there. I still don't have enough inventory space. Okay, you know what? Fine. We're going to walk back over there and we're going to ship our produce, which is mainly mushrooms. Do mushrooms count as produce? I don't know. Or are they something else? Some secret other thing. Pop, pop, pop. Alright. Ship you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. There you go. We have much more inventory space now, guys. We're making good progress. Hold on, there's a seed there. And I want it. Give it to me. Also, there's another mushroom over here that I will take when I can find where the damn thing is. Right here. I wonder if there's mushrooms down in the other bottom area. Let's go take a look. The game has been pretty stingy with the forageables, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Okay, so there's not more mushrooms down there, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Do 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 do. Also, you know what? I'm curious. Do we have a release date for Control? What? Control 2, but it's not. I don't remember what the actual title is. Control 2. Give me the second Control game, because when that comes out, guys, we're gonna play it. It may take over stream for a while because I love Control. I don't know what we'll do. We'll see. It might be like when I was playing Alan Wake 2, where that just became my life for a while. I'm not sure. Oh, you're still thinking? There we go. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Control 2. What do we got? What do we got? Eventually, if the tab wants to load, you know, whenever that happens, it'll be fine. It'll happen. Or it won't, and then I'll be sad. Da 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 da. No, it's still just 2026. Oh, it's Control Resonant, which just sounds like a fun title. Like Resonance, the hiss were sort of a waveform. I wonder. So it's supposed to be Dylan is going to be the protagonist of the second game. So I wonder if there's going to be some mechanic that that interacts with the fact, or you know, does something with the fact that he was sort of a little bit possessed by the hiss. And by the fact that I say sort of a little bit, I mean that he was possessed by the hiss to an extent. Come on, just load the Steam store for it. I just want to see. Tell me. The game's like, hold on, man, hold on. I'm just checking this. Calm down. And I'm like, please. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna just leave that tab open, doing its own thing, and maybe I'll remember that I have it open, and then I'll go look at it. Or it'll start playing audio, and I'll get scared. I'll be like, what the hell is happening? What's going on, guys? I don't know. I'm afraid. Okay, let's go sell this mushroom, and then we can start chopping down trees. Again. For the nth time. Oh, did I water the dog? I did not. Let's water the dog. Excuse me, dog. There you go. You now have water for the day. I'm sorry it took me till like 1:30 to remember you. I would be a terrible pet owner. That would be why I would get one of those automatic feeding and like watering devices. I don't know if they're just for cats or if you can get one for like a dog too. Oh, Starybot sniped somebody. Ooh, Starybot sniped 2 people. Let's go. Man, this is what, like 4 people I've had to ban today? But you know what? At least they're all doing different scams. You know, some people are like, hey, you want to buy viewers? And other people are like, hey, you want a message on Discord? And then I'll, like, send you a suspicious link and they'll take over your computer. Best viewers. And the other one is also best viewers. They're also best viewers. Wait, it's a new site, guys. It's not the site that it always is. It's a new one. Oh, how exciting. Okay, well, I'm going to report you to Twitch, though, anyway. Please understand. I mean, sure, you probably understand. Your account was created, 4 days ago. Hold on, I want to see how long the other one lasted. There's been a lot of them where the accounts have existed. Actually, I don't care that much. Where the account's been like, oh, it was created today. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's suspicious. I don't trust them. I don't trust them one bit. Because they are suspicious. Okay, reported for spam, scams, bots, and tampering. I'll see you in hell. Doot, doot, doot. I don't know why that's the, why that is the sound that makes, but you know, sure. Sure. Okay, it's, oh, is it going to tell me anything? It's just release date, 2026. I'm going to guess it's going to be later 2026. Which is fine. That's okay. Oh, am I going to have to buy it on the PS5 just so I can, stream it in reasonable quality? Because the first Control was, like, killing my PC while I was streaming it, so maybe I'm going to have to do that. But I can buy that one as a physical copy, at least. We'll have to see. I don't know. I don't know. I am very excited for it. Wait, I still think I have one set of Remedy like merch that hasn't arrived yet. They have their like their book of stuff, and I ordered it, and I haven't got that yet. I don't remember what the actual day is. Hopefully I didn't get scammed by that. It seemed like it was a legitimate thing. But I did, I don't think I ever actually mentioned this on stream, but, so I've been ordering stuff and getting, like, random packages, right, and I'm like, okay, like, I think I know what this is, or, like, I don't remember what this is. So I got this package, and it looked like the delivery driver had, like, hucked it from the road, like, it was pretty beat up, and I'm like, I don't remember what this is, I don't know what I'm getting when I open this. And it was, like, some of the Remedy 50th anniversary celebration merch. And it looks pretty cool, actually. It's like, I've got, what is it? Is it Threshold Kids? Or Night Springs on VHS? I think possibly both of them. Hold on. I'm gonna look. 1 second. Night Springs, and yeah, Night Springs and Threshold Kids on VHS. And then there is some, like, pins that they did. Hold on, I'm gonna go get the pins. I want to look at them. 1 second. I haven't, like, opened them. They're still in the... But you can see from out the, like, the box. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay, so it's the various objects of power from Control. So the jukebox, the service weapon... the TV, the director's phone, the merry-go-round horse that gives you dash, I think. The safe that gives you shield. The floppy disk that gives you throw. The projector, the light box that gives you mind control, and the ashtray from the ashtray maze. They are very pretty. I do like them. They've got a little thing that just says objects of power. And what are they on now? It's not like anything too fancy. The box isn't even sealed either. It's just like you can just pop the top off. Okay, 1 sec though. I'm gonna go put those back on my shelf where they were before. Oh, wow. Oh. I wonder if I went online, or probably somebody has taken the VHS, or Remedy might have just released them on, like, the YouTube as well. But I suspect there's somewhere where I could go actually watch the VHS tape. I mean, if I really wanted to, I do have a VHS, like a VCR around. I was going to call it a VHS machine. No, it's VCR. I have one around, so I could actually hook it up to a TV and play them. I'm probably not going to. They were more of a collector's thing that I bought, as opposed to, like, oh, I actually want to, like, watch them. Although it would be interesting to see what they've actually... Because I think there is some new stuff for both Threshold Kids and Night Springs on them. I believe that was announced when they announced the merch, so that's still kind of cool. Yeah. Well, you are not going to grow into a real tree. You are out of place. You're not where you belong. So I'm going to chop you down, tree. And then I'm going to chop down the tree that you wouldn't have ever finished growing because it was in your area. So hypothetically, I could have left you there and then you would have grown, but don't want to. I want everything to be all nice and orderly. And yeah, let's just chop down some more trees. If I can actually... Yeah, let's water the tree. That's definitely what needed. Good job, Cobalt. You know what's up. You know what's up. You know what's happening. You know what to do. I don't, guys. I'm sorry. Just afraid. Oh, no. So, guys, I just want you to know I might be bullying an IRL friend to play the Pokemon Scarlet DLC so that he can get a Pokemon and breed it and trade it to me. Because after we do the Phalanx challenge run, I want to do Pokemon Scarlet with only baby Pokemon. And most of them you can only get from the DLC. Like, there's still a decent amount of them you can get in the main game. But I figured I was like, okay, well, I can breed one of them as my starter. I think it's probably going to be a Munchlax. I'll have to look at the list when we get closer to starting that project. But yeah, it was just kind of funny. He was like, I don't have the DLC. I'm like, but could you buy the DLC and play it for me? I'm just being a terrible person. Just the worst. Just awful. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if it came down to it, my friend would, he'd be like, oh, fuck off. I'd be like, okay, that's fair. Hold on. Is there moss on this tree, guys? It kind of looks like there might be. Hiya! There was 2 moss on that tree. Let's go. Oh, we're... Okay, you know what? I cannot chop down this tree. I'll leave it. No, they'll thank you someday. I mean, hey, you know what? That's fair. I will feel no guilt about it now, Orange. I'll be like, well, Orange said it was fine, so... I believe that Orange knows what's going on. Oh, and this... Can I chop this one down? Let's see. Ah! There, I defeated the little stubby shrub. Okay. Let's go over here. So we're 2 more closer to making another mushroom log. I mean, I could probably start selling hardwood now. I don't know. We're gonna make it at least to year 4, but I don't know how deep. No, I'm gonna keep this because then things will speed up once we have the next Green Rain event. We'll probably make it to summer, but I could be wrong. Let's go to bed for the night. Let's go to sleep. Oh, yes, that's sleep. If I don't have the sleep, I'll weep. Honestly, I was up very late on Monday. I had some stuff that I was doing, and then it was like, oh my god, it is so late, and I'm so tired. That was why this stream got bumped to today. It happens. It happens. Sometimes it doesn't. Listen, can you really be a VTuber if you don't have an absolutely awful sleep schedule? To be fair, my sleep schedule, like that one, was less of my fault. I had some stuff that I actually had to deal with. But most of the other times it is my... Oh, geez, we're not even pickling anything. Wow. Okay, sorry, before I get distracted, I have to take a picture of the outside of the farm. I wonder when that happened. Oh my goodness. Cobalt, you gotta pay attention to this. Like, yeah, it's not as much money as mushrooms, but still. What are you doing there, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? There, now they're going. And hold on, we have sunflowers. Let's see what the luck is. Fortune Tower, good luck? Good humor, lots of extra luck. Okay, let's pick sunflowers. Let's see what our luck is. Okay. Okay. We're at 11 with 10. Oh, our luck is... Yeah, it's roughly the same amount. Okay, so we have 20 with, what's that, 21? Yes, it's 21. So we basically replaced all of them. I'm going to immediately plant some more. Because why not, right? I do like the rain, though, because it does speed up the mushroom logs, which is nice. There we go. Okay, and we get to sell our sunflowers. Boop. Boop, boop. I actually don't think they make a lot of money, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Okay. And the fact that all of these are going off means maybe we'll have some more mushrooms down on our mushroom logs. Like the main body of mushroom logs. These are still mushroom logs, yes, but it's not our main body. Doesn't look like it. Maybe tomorrow. But we will have mushrooms in the cave. Let's just see. Maybe there's an odd mushroom log around that will have some. Yes, there is. There's a few of them. It's a little annoying that things aren't in sync, but you know what? That's not terrible. Okay. You've got some moss for me. That's good. And I think you do too. So we're probably going to have enough moss to make another mushroom log. Hell yeah. Victory. Let's collect the mushrooms first. Collect the mushrooms from the mushroom log. It's probably bad if you feed them to your dog. I think that is bad, actually. Don't feed your mushrooms to the dog. Because the dog is probably not built for that. Okay, guys, do you want a terrible, like, Cobalt being a terrible person bit, but it made me laugh? Speaking of, like, not feeding certain things to your pets. It made me laugh, but I'm also a terrible person, so... Okay, so, there's, like, various types of... I think it's, like, lilies. That, like, the... Ruh-roh? No, it's fine. It was funny. I told my family, and they thought it was funny, so obviously it can't be that bad, right? So I think there's various types of, like, flowers. I think lilies are one where, like, the pollen basically, like, destroys, like, a cat's kidneys or something. Like, so if you have cats, you can't have certain types of flowers because, like, it will kill your pet, right? So I saw somebody post online, and I'm already laughing at it. Sorry, it sounds worse than it is. So I saw somebody post online that, you know, this had happened to their cat. And then, like, at, like, I guess they did, like, a little funeral for the cat. And somebody brought, like, you know, like, a sympathy bouquet. And the sympathy bouquet had, I shouldn't be laughing, it's not actually that funny, it's really sad, but the sympathy bouquet had, like, some of these flowers in it, and then it killed their other cat. And I'm just like, yes, you know, leaving the fact that, you know, the two pets died aside, right? That's tragic. But just imagine that as some sort of, like, black comedy, like, just there's some sitcom that would do that. I don't know. I don't actually watch Always Sunny, but I assume that feels like a bit that would be in, like, Always Sunny, where, you know, it's like, oh, we're so sorry, but what happened to your cat? And then they give them the bouquet, and the other cat just drops dead, right? I don't know. It's like, you know, it would be like, it's like, there's like some sort of like, there's like a dark comedy bit that it's just hilarious when you, like, yes, in real life it's tragic, but then just my brain was like, oh, it's a sitcom bit, and now I can't stop laughing at it because I'm a terrible person. Honestly, not the worst thing I've laughed at. There has been far worse things that I've laughed at. But you know what, sometimes you have to look at the, not necessarily the brighter side of things, but, like, listen, sometimes you just have to laugh, because if you don't laugh, you're gonna cry, right? And to be fair, like, you know, I'm not sure I can say that as much because it's not my cat, but, just, like, again, it's just, like, I could see somebody pitching that bit, some writer being like, listen, this'll be hilarious. Okay, well, that tree shouldn't be there. Let's chop that tree down. Also, we have enough to make another mushroom log, which is going to be delightful. Do we have enough to make 2? Guys, can we make 2 mushroom logs? 7. That gets us to what, 15? Okay, that's fine. How about... Okay, 8. That gets us to 16, maybe? That might actually... This might actually get us enough to 2 mushroom logs. And if that doesn't, one of these extra ones might. Oh, there's more moss there. Excellent. Yeah, I've decided, like, yeah, having the moss here to increase the grow. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's just get 4 moss. Why not? Increase the grow, like the rarity of the mushrooms is good, but I think I'd rather just have more mushroom logs. That's what I'm gonna commit to. And if I'm wrong about that, I'm wrong about that, right? There. Wow, we got 21. Is that enough for 3 mushroom logs? Did we have 9 or did we have 8? Or was it... Might have been actually like 6. I don't think we were quite that close, but it's definitely enough to get us 2 more mushroom logs. So I'm going to immediately grab that stuff and we're going to... Wilson, get out of the way. Wilson! Ah, we're 1 short, damn it. That's fine. Here. Okay. And let's go here. Boop. There we are. And let's throw our hardwood back out there. And let's pick up... Oh, I actually didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to pick up, but you know, whatever. You tell me what's up. You tell me what's up. And I think we can just chop down... Wait, did we deal with the whatever mushrooms were in the mushroom cave? I can't remember. I think we did. But let's see. Maybe we didn't. I don't remember. Did I make it all the way over here? Asking me to remember things that happened like 5 minutes ago? Come on. I can't do that. Okay, yeah, we did. That's what I thought, honestly. Oh, hey, that looks like some more moss. Ah, and that's the 1 piece of moss we need, guys. 3 mushroom logs today. Hell yes. Oh, 10. There. Excellente. Excellent, excellent. There. Pop. I think we can just chop down some more trees. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, 3 more mushroom logs today. I'm so excited about that, guys. It brings me such joy. It makes me happy. Okay, what more trees do we have to chop down? Many of them. We have many of them to chop down. Also, this rain today should... I don't know how it works. But it's gonna speed up the mushroom logs. Because I think raining cuts them down from 3 days... Or 4 days to 3 days. Which is very nice. If only I can make rain totems. But that involves a bunch of stuff that I don't have. So I can't do that. I don't think any of the you can't leave farm, you can't leave the farm challenges. Oh, more moss. Thank you. Thank you, my good friend. Oh, that's 2 of them. I still think it was great when we hit the 1 tree and it was like, here's 7 balls of moss. And I'm like, thank you. I really appreciate that. And hello, Professor. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? You were playing Mega Man Star Force. Let's go. Were you enjoying that? I hope you were having a great time. I still need to get back to some Mega Man. I want to finish Battle Network at some point. And I've heard Star Force is the spiritual sequel. Not raid, sorry. I was going to go shout you out, and then I was immediately going to raid back to you. I did /raid instead of /shoutout. Oh, well, it happens. And hello, Professor. Hello, X. Yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? You have been nerdozled. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I've been nerdozled. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But yes, if you guys aren't already following Professor, you should go check him out. He is a cool dude. Plays a lot of games on the Nintendo and a lot of stuff. It's a cool dude. And hello, Mecha Missionary. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Need to beat one more SP boss, which is Leo Kingdom. Okay. Close to 100% Leo version. Were you 100%ing the Battle Network stuff? I think you were, if I remember correctly. Or am I just crazy? That's my vague recollection, but I remember when you were playing that you were doing a lot of stuff. You were making, like, special program advanced decks and stuff, and I'm like, ooh, impressive. Here, let's just do this. I want to do this. Wait, what happens? Hold on. If it's raining, what happens if I hoe the land? Is it auto wet? It is auto wet. Okay. 100% of Battle Network 2, haven't with the first one, though. That's fair. I do want to get back to it. But that's like with many games where I'm like, I start them and then I kind of don't finish them. And then it's like, I should get back to that. Like, for example, Donkey Kong Bonanza. At some point, I'd love to get back to that. Oh. Let's snooze those ad breaks. We can't have an ad break right after a raid comes in. Come on now. What insanity is this? Beat White 3, but I haven't touched the post game yet. That's fair. I think it was Blue and White. It was 3. And I had the longest time. I think I sold one of, or what was it? There was something, was it a puzzle in a hot spring? And I just couldn't for the life of me figure it out. I also can't remember if I missed the one battleship they have to get for that sickly kid. I might have. It might have been a huge pain. Oh, well. But I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it back in the day. So I feel like I should probably finish all of Battle Network before I go pick up Star Force. Just seems like a good idea. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. I'm very, very likely to just randomly be like, oh, it's on sale. I'd lose money if I didn't buy it. Because Steam sales, guys, they work on me. That's why I have like 1,500 games in my Steam library. Like a sicko. It's just terrible. Ba ba ba. Ba, ba, ba. I wish I had a glow ring. I wish, and I'm not playing it on the PC, so I can't just mod one in. Because honestly, I could be like, listen, it's just a quality of life thing. Spring and Zoo area was annoying, still haven't beaten all Battle Network. And having a fire blast with Star Force, I love that you called it a fire blast. That's very, very adorable, Professor. I really like that. That's cute. Be like, yeah, you would call it that. Can I go this way? Okay, it's pretty dark out. Pretty dark out. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna eventually go this way. And we're gonna sell some stuff. The other day I did Season 9 Ranked Legends ZA, my Charizard went rampant. Nice! Wait, how long are the seasons in that? Are they like monthly seasons? Like, it feels like, I don't know, I would think a season, we'd be on like season like maybe 2. 3 if I was feeling especially spicy. Okay, let's throw the moss in here. There's 2 a month. Oh, wow. I mean, hopefully people can still get the keystones. Not the keystones, the mega crystals? Mega gems? Mega crystals. I'm gonna say they're called mega crystals. For the Gen 4 starters? Whatever that was, you could only get them from the ranked battles, and people were mad about it. Hey, we made another $6,000, guys. Let's go. Give out the Mega Stones every season. Okay, that's good at least. I'm not really into that sort of competitive play, so I'm like, well, you know, I'll just be like, well, I guess I won't get them. Which is fine. But guys, I know that we are due for an ad break. I did snooze it, but I think it probably makes more sense. Let's just see how close we are. Yeah, it's gonna start yelling at me about pre-roll. So we're gonna run our 3 minutes of ads. Keep those pre-rolls disabled. You know the drill. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, now would be a great time. And I'll see you guys in about 3-ish minutes, okay? Was the Gen 6 starters and the Gen 3 starters along with Excalibur. Feels nice battling others again. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Have you done anything with the Pokemon Championship stuff, Professor? Because I know that that's a thing that just came out relatively recently. And I don't know what the consensus, or even if there is a consensus on it yet. And I'm like, oh, it's like competitive stuff? I don't care. But, you know, is what it is. Yeah, we're going to go do our 3-minute ad break. So, like I said, if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever. Now would be a great time. Oh, and now the upcoming ad break prompt has just popped up. Not yet. Star Force has my attention mostly in the A. That's fair. But yeah, ad break. See you guys in about 3 minutes. Bye for now, everybody. Okay, guys. Sorry, we're back. It's not running the ad break. Let me see if I can fix that. Because I was having some issues with that before, so I want to see if I can fix it. Come on, give me... Oh, is this going to be a problem? It's not giving me my... Oh, there it is. There's my button. Okay, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can make this work. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we've got a minute and a half. Let's see if we can make this work. This is the 3 actions. Is there something wrong with this? It looks like it's working. I'll have it verify again. Well, thank you for the head pats, Orange. I appreciate it. I just, you know, I like having that button that's saying, hey, run the ads. And it's a pain when it doesn't do that. Okay, you know what? We have a different plan. Let me remute myself there. Ah, there, I have a 3-minute ad button. Okay, I'm just going to use the actual button in like the Twitch website instead of on my Stream Deck. So yes, we are going to go do our ad break though, because we do have to do it. It's the law. Well, not really, but that's the implementation of the law that I've decided. So yeah, I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Bye for now, everybody. Alright, and I am back, everybody. I hope you didn't miss me too much. If you did, I'm sorry, but I'm here now. So I definitely had a moment, like, where I'm like, ah, crap, I locked my PC, which then my unlock screen is hidden on my monitor that's running the Switch display. It's like, crud. Okay, let's fix that. But is what it is. And hello, eccentric. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the yeehaw. I hope you are doing well tonight. You know what? That's a good way to get things ready for our new day of Stardew Valley. So, yeah. Let's do that, shall we? If you want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free, and if not, of course, that is fine too. Let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. And let's stretch to the side. Oh! And let's stretch to the other side. Oh! And let's stretch forward. Oh! Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's shake out those legs. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. And then, let's hydrate. Okay. There we go, guys. Stretch complete. Hydrate complete. Yeehaw complete. We've done it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Day 5 of fall. Year 2. Year 3. Year 4, maybe. No, it's year 3. I love that I'm just holding the pine cone above my head. The pine cone of joy. I don't know. Maybe it's like a big pine cone plush. That would actually be adorable. I love it, guys. Okay, let's water our crops. Actually, let's water our dog first. Dog! Dog, dog, dog. Hello, dog. I should really chop down this tree by the dog. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think the dog likes the tree? Do you think the dog hates the tree? Dun, 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 dun. You don't have any mail, I know. Okay. I wasn't worried about having mail. Do 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 do. Wait, did none of these turn into sunflowers? Really? Doesn't look like it. Seems weird. I don't know. Maybe these are. I don't know. Hopefully, at some point, we'll get something. It'd be really embarrassing not to. Da 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 no 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 no. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, there we go, guys. We've got a bunch of mushrooms here. Actually, I'm gonna go throw the hardwood back in the chest so I have some more inventory space. And the seeds. It'll make life a little bit easier. Everything goes in here. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Ah, that's annoying. That's in an annoying place, but I'm not gonna pick it up just because I want the inventory space. Do do do. That's fine. Do 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 do. Do do. Like guys, I just love Stardew Valley. It's just so nice and so relaxing. There's a stone there that we can break to get more stone. To be fair, I'm not sure we're actually gonna get another preserve jar done by the time we finish this challenge, but you know, the fact that it's sitting there taunting me. It's not actually taunting me, it's just living its life. Dang it, we can't get the iridium quality morals. Here, we'll drop off. You know what, we'll do this. This is gonna be a pain, but whatever, we'll do it anyway. What else do we have in here? Oh, really? I wish I could take the purple mushrooms out, store them in my hand, while putting the dried mushrooms in my pocket, and then putting the purple mushrooms in the dehydrator, but the game is like, no thank you, sir. And I'm like, alright, your choice, buddy. There we go. We're gonna get some big money today on all of our mushrooms. I love it. 10 out of 10. No complaints. Game of the year. Red mushroom, common mushroom, red mushroom, moral, red mushroom, dried purple mushrooms, and then sell the wood. Okay, now we can go grab our seeds back. We can get them back. We can do something with them now. It'll be great. Yes, yes it will. I can believe. Hopefully you can believe too. We can all believe together. In destiny, or whatever. Let's grab that. Come on, give me a stone, baby. Give me a piece of stone. Oh, they gave me one piece of stone. It's probably the most I can expect, honestly. But I will just have to live my life with one more piece of stone. Again, I think I need like another 20 to make another preserve jar, unfortunately. That was a maple. Da 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 da. Here, let's go put the stone in the chest. Let's see how close we are. We have 25. What is it? 50? Hold on. What does the preserve jar actually require? It requires, come on, 50? Oh, it's 40. Sorry, that was, what, 25? Ah, yeah, we're still pretty far away. Maybe if we're especially lucky, we'll get one more before the end of this challenge run. Ooh, another copy of Woody's Secret. Do 500 gold is 500 gold, guys. Hold on, let's take a look at our stats. Here. We're still level 8 on farming. Are we gonna hit level 10 on farming before we have a chance to finish this challenge run? We might not. Oh my goodness. I honestly thought that we would, but now I'm like, it's not likely. Which is just kind of funny to think about. Do 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 do. This is all fine. Let's chop this down. Oh, a mystery box. Oh boy. No, I want it! I want it! Ooh, there's some moss on that tree. Let's grab that. Except my inventory is full. Curses! Foiled again. Alright. Let's go throw this mystery box in the chest with all the other mystery boxes. All 46 of them. Hello, 46. Meet your new brother, 47. Do 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 do. Alright, let's chop down some more trees, shall we? That's fine. That one does not seem to be in the right place, so we might as well just chop it down and not replant. Although this one, we'll replant there. We cannot replant there. That's fine. Do 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 do. I should go reread the interview with Concerned Ape at some point. I think that would be fun. Because I remember he had some pretty big interviews back in the day. Be a fun thing to check out. I think there's also like a chapter of some indie game dev book that's about him. I don't think it's by him. I think it's just about him. Or was it a documentary? Was it like Blood, Code, and Pixels or something? That might have been. That's what I think the title is, but I could be crazy. Again, my brain might just make stuff up. I'd just be like, yeah, that's a thing, Cobalt. You know what's going on. Trust me, I would never lie to you. And I'm like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure you might. You have a very suspicious attitude. There we go. There we are. Dum dum dum. Okay, so we've got a quarter of the way there so far. Yeah, we can do it. I believe in us. And I might even believe in myself. Can you believe it? Imagine believing in yourself. I feel like there's a small tree grown here. Bum 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 bum. Hey Neko, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Hey, how's it going? Just lurking around the background today? Have fun cutting those trees. I will, thank you. I'm having a good one. I can't complain too much. You know, I just get to chill, play some Stardew. It's been a good day. Been a bit of a busy week for me. I had some stuff at work that I've had to deal with, but you know, it hasn't honestly been too bad. It's just been busy. Which is good. You know, things are probably going to calm down a little bit soon, which is nice. But yeah. Oh, and let's get these iridium mushrooms, because I can sell them. And now that I think about that, is there anything else that is on this line? No. Okay, but there is a pine cone over here. Well, let's go grab that. And we're basically out of energy. I don't think we can actually chop down a whole additional tree. So we're going to go sell these iridium quality morals. Oh, I wonder, are we close? Well, no, we're probably not. We're not close enough to making another mushroom log. Alas, I don't even know, what does moss sell for? It's probably, again, it's not worth selling when we can just turn it into wonderful, wonderful mushroom logs. Okay, that should be good. Let's do that. Let's go to sleep for the night. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's got out of sync. Hey, 15,000. Delightful. Wait, what was that? Oh, yeah, 1,500. So those are 500 gold a pop. Each moral is as worth as much as one copy of Woody's Secret. I just still think it's so funny that the book is called Woody's Secret, and I will laugh at it internally every time we get a copy. Eggplants! No, this is good. Alright, those eggplants are gonna go into the eggplant chest. And then we'll pickle them. I think they'll be worth a lot, actually. And they're definitely one of the best things we could get because they are a reoccurring crop. Oh, I want to water the crops. I don't just want to carry around the pine cone. Please understand. Farmer, please understand. I hope they understand. They might not. Might be confused. They might be afraid. Might be like, how am I supposed to do anything without my pine cone? My emotional support pine cone. Sometimes you just need your emotional support pine cone, you know? Because really, how are you supposed to do anything without your emotional support pine cone? There we go. Emotional support pine cone. It's prickly on the outside, but on the inside, it's full of love. Okay, well, we probably have more mushrooms today. We haven't made our way over there yet, so... Hello, Wilson. Wilson, if you could just start dropping pieces of moss for me, that would be excellent. Wilson's like, how dare you? I would never! I would never! I'm like, okay, Wilson. Okay. You don't have to. I'm just saying, it would really help if you did. If you wanted to support me that way. I don't know. No, I don't want to eat it. I want to put it in the dehydrator and dehydrate it and then eventually sell it for massive profits. It's like you're not even paying attention to me. No, no, no. Well, there's one piece of moss. And hey, there is a seed there. How delightful. More moss here. 2 pieces of moss. That's what, 6? I think. Although there might be something here. No, there's not. Oh, well, that's probably... No, was that all there was? I thought there was more. Okay, we've got enough for one more mushroom log, and also... Also... I feel like there's something chopped down there. Oh, it's a rock! Another rock! Hell yeah, a rock! Oh, my inventory's full. Because of the rock! We're gonna rock! And get moss, of course. But also, just rock. Axe isn't strong enough to break the log, that's fine. What about you? Do you have moss? No. What about you? What about you? Ah! Okay, so this one is growing a tree. Which is good. Okay, I think that's most of it. Let's go sell our mushrooms, and let's go make another mushroom log. Anything that will increase the rate that we spawn mushrooms, guys. That's the only way we're getting to the end of this. Is by mushrooms. So many mushrooms. An absurd, an almost criminal amount of mushrooms. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guys, Saribot sniped somebody. What do you think? Cheap viewers? Best viewers? Is it a new site? Because the one site, it's like, I've recognized that site. That site's been... They've been advertising that site for ages. But what, you know, there's a new site. Oh, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Cheap viewers, best viewers? It was an account created three days ago. 3 hours ago, sorry. I don't see anything in monitoring mode. You just got auto banned for being less. Hold on. Oh, it was a Discord scam. Oh, guys, a Discord scam. How adorable. Report for spam, scams, bots, and tampering. I will see you in hell. Matt. I don't know, the username is Matt. And it's like, okay, Matt. Okay. Just 1 second. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. Let's deal with that. Just had to respond to a text. It was from Matt, and he's like, "Why won't you be friends with me on Discord?" And I'm like, "What the fuck, Matt? How did you get my phone number?" Oh, that would be terrifying. It's like, "Hey, buddy, it's me, your good pal Matt." And I'm like, "Who? Why won't you add me on Discord, Cobalt?" Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, back to chopping down trees. So that's where the money is. Not really. Again, I'm still very curious to see when I actually do break down all of the numbers for this run. I think mushrooms are going to be #1, but I'm curious. Like, have we made like 10,000 gold? Have we made 50,000 gold from wood? And from trees? Ooh, there's more moss on that tree. That looks like there's a lot of moss on this tree, actually. Hold on, let's see. Hiya! Oh, it was just 2 of them. I thought it would be more. I got really excited for a second, and it was like, no. You don't need to get that excited, Cobalt. You don't. It's okay. So I've been writing a variety of little scripts for more shorts. So at some point I'll get back to that. Probably once we have the Pokemon Challenge video out. We'll see. We'll see. Because I was seeing people being like, you should be posting scripts or like shorts like 2 times a day. I'm like, I post shorts like a couple times a week. Maybe if I really get spicy, I can do it like a short every day. You know, some of them will just be game like stream clips, but you know what? That's fine. It's still something. But I've been bad about actually making those recently, so I need to get back into the process. Get back into the habit. It'll help. It'll make life easier. Okay, I can't break that. That's fine. But I do have some very funny bits in my document, in my script doc. Or at least they make me laugh, and that's the most important thing. Nobody else laughs, that's kind of sad, but it's not the most important thing. The most important thing is it makes me laugh. Why am I... Oh, I'm fine. I don't know why we have a mossy tree here. Is it just to speed up moss growth? Probably. I probably shouldn't be chopping it down. That will be bad in the long run. For me, and for you, and for everybody, really. Yeah. Actually, maybe what should I do? You know what? I'm gonna go get the other mossy seed. And I'll plant it. I'll plant it there. Oh, I've got more moss. How delightful. I now have 4 moss. And let's sell our wood. And sap. Fluids obtained from a tree. If we were a Heracross, we could just drink that tree. Let's play Stardew Valley, but you're a beetle, which means you can drink sap and get energy from it. Oh. There we go. Hello, dog. Have I pet you today? Looks like it. What else do we have? There's another tree right here. Let's chop it down. Let's chop it down. See, I mentioned it earlier, guys, but I had some very strange shrooms last night. And then I woke up like a minute before my first alarm went off. It was weird. It made me... It always is like, oh. Why? How does my brain know that's when to wake up? I mean, a lot of the time it doesn't, but, you know, sometimes it's like, yeah, this is when you wake up, friend. I'm like, really? No, I don't want to plant you. Stop that. Oh, no, not that one. This one. And then this one is that one. I think. That sounds right. Sounds right. Sounds good. That's what we're doing. Nobody can complain. I mean, I can't stop you. Dum, dum, dum. Why all the yawns, Cobalt? Why all the yawns? You might never know. Why all the yawns? But you should. It's because you don't sleep enough. It's fine. We can break that. We can do that. And then... let's go up this way. Do. And let's sell some wood and some sap. Let's go throw... ooh, there we go. Our spice berries are spice berried. Let's throw you in here. Spice berry jelly. Let's pickle some eggplants now. Because I think pickled eggplants are worth a lot, if I remember correctly. They might not be, but... I think they are. I think they are. Let's sell our spice berries. There. Now we can go to bed. We can go to bed, everybody. What did we make? Are we going to break 5? We are not. We almost hit 4. But it was one of our off days, so... you know, that's okay. Yes. Okay, well, we're almost at 55, or 550. 55,000. 100,000. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Probably doesn't make any gosh darn sense. I'm confused. Did I not? Maybe I only had a few flower seeds. I thought I had more of them, but maybe not. Da da da. Da da. There There we go. Now let's hoe this land back up. Hey, some more clay. There. Well, let's sell that clay. And do we have some more seeds or some more mushrooms, perhaps, today? Mushrooms? Anybody? Anybody mushrooms? Maybe not. Maybe there are no mushrooms. Maybe there were never mushrooms. Do. Okay. Let's see. You do not belong there. I don't know. Alright, anything? Anything? Anybody want mushrooms? Anybody gonna give me mushrooms? The answer? No. No, Cobalt will never give you mushrooms. We hate you. Well, those mossy seeds I will put away and we'll plant again at some point. Hey, more moss. I see you. I see you. I know what you're up to. I think just a few more pieces of moss and we'll have enough for another mushroom log. But it's a mystery. I think that might be what, 7 moss total that we have right now? Could be. Could be. I don't know. I am uncertain. Sell you. You guys get to go live in this other chest. It's full of awesome things. Okay, so we're halfway to another mushroom log, which is fine. It's okay. It's cool. It's good. We won't complain. Yeah. Okay, mushroom seed. Not a mushroom seed. It's a maple seed. I don't know what you've got cooking, Cobalt, but you're crazy. Crazy, man. Chop timber. That's all we'll do. Chop timber. How are you? Oh. My elbow just popped, guys. It went pop. And I was like, well, could be worse. Could have fallen right out. That would have been embarrassing. Embarrassing, I say. Hold on. I love that somehow it makes the sound of something that fell in the water, even if it didn't. It's trying to trick me. Maybe a bug, honestly. I don't know. No, I cannot sleep. We need to make it to 600,000 tonight. Because if we can do that, then maybe we can make it to 1 million on Monday. Just because Monday is going to be, I think, the year that I have been streaming for 4 years. The day. On Monday, April 27th. It will be 4 years. Do. Okay, we've got decent energy here. Do. Okay, so all of that stuff is going to be various trees for increasing the quality of our mushrooms. Hey, a nice tree that has the mystery boxes, and then pick those up instead of letting me take the moss. I love it. 10 out of 10, no complaints. Hate these mystery boxes, guys. I hate them. Ah! They're fine. They're not fine. Maybe they're fine. Mystery box 47, meet mystery box 48. Donk. Okay, let's go back there and get our moss. Now, can I remember where it was? Oh, right here. Okay. Not exactly where I thought, but you know what? That works out just fine. Da, 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 da. Oh, hey, a purple mushroom. Well, that'll be good to pick up. We should do that. First, let's plant. And you, I don't think belong there. And are you even in position with something? I don't know why these are here. They're not in the right order. You know what? Let's fix this up. Let's chop it all down. My eyeball is itchy, guys. Itchy, itchy, itchy. I must tear it out and sacrifice it for knowledge. And it would probably still be itchy. You think... Well, probably... I was gonna say, do you think people with, like, glass eyes get itchy eyes? They probably do. Do you think then they pop their glass eye out? If you had a glass eye, would you pop it out to itch your eye? I think I might, honestly. I wonder, like, you know, you have to sanitize the eyeball, I think. But do you think that somebody that's, like, missing an eye and has a glass eyeball, like, you have to sanitize, like, the inside of the eye socket? Probably, right? I guess if I really cared, I could Google it. Hold on, let's clean that up. My father knew somebody with a glass eyeball. I think he, like, lost it in an accident. The eye, not the glass eyeball. Hey, can you imagine now, like, oh my god, you know, you get in an accident, and then, like, then, like, the paramedics come, and you're like, oh god, I lost my eye! And then it's a glass eyeball. I don't know, it's kind of funny. It makes me kind of chuckle. Like, oh god, like, your eye, it's just been scooped right out. It's like, oh yeah, that happened like 10 years ago, but my glass eyeball popped out in the accident. So be careful, it's probably rolling around. Okay, 2 more moss, and then we have enough to make another mushroom log. 650. It's not that dark out. Look at the window. Look at the window, guys. How dark it is. It's like just pitch black night out, and then out here it's just like, well, the sun is setting. It's getting kind of dark. Sorry, let's go get that mushroom. I remember there being a mushroom over here. I know there was. woods here. Yeah, there should not be a mushroom there. And by mushroom, I mean tree, of course. Mushrooms, trees, they're basically the same thing. What is a mushroom if not a small tree? What is a tree if not a large mushroom? Okay, well this one is a purple or a silver quality, so I might as well sell. Sell, 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 buy! Now let's go to bed. Wah! Bedtime, bedtime. Doobity doobity doo. Wow. Okay, we made 2 grand. It's not much, but it's something. Purple mushroom was 312 gold. Would you pay that much for a purple mushroom? Maybe it's a truffle. No, truffles are their own thing in this, aren't they? They are. The pigs dig up the truffles. And it's raining out. Excellent. And there we go. We got a lot of common mushrooms that we can sell. An anchovy frenzy has begun at the beach. I wish I could go to the anchovy frenzy. They said no. They said no, Cobalt. We're not going to let you go to the anchovy frenzy. Because you might make friends. So dumb. Oh. And everyone else is like, nobody tell Cobalt that the word frenzy doesn't have anything to do with friends. I'm like, it doesn't? Oh no. Maybe I can make friends with all the anchovies. Sure, they're not people friends, but they're anchovy friends. Bloop. Bloop. And there's more over here. I love these days when we get full harvests of mushrooms. It's just delightful. It's just so good. Cool and good and good and cool. And not at all bad. Wish that I could go that way, but I cannot. Looks like you'll need items for that, buddy. And I'm like, it's true. I will need items for that. You've got me, brother. Well, whatever. Actually, you know what? Wait. Oh, we have blackberries and I didn't even notice it? Oh, nice. It's actually not nice. Maybe I could have been harvesting them for a while. Maybe today is the first day. I honestly don't know. Okay, let's go drop off. Let's go drop off some of our mushrooms. Some mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. If only they would let me leave to let me run away from this place. Oh, I was gonna keep those morals for at least some of them, so we have 100 in that inventory slot. Oh, let's throw all those blackberries in here. Not in there. In here. Not in there. In here. Yeah, in there. Wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. No, no. Da da da. Da 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 da. Hold on. I wanna check something. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Do you have moss? You do not. Do you have moss? You did, which wasn't what I was expecting there, but I'll take it. Donk. Donk. More moss. I see it, guys. I see it. Which I think, if I'm right, is enough for us to now make another mushroom log. There's so many mushrooms, I don't know what I see. Mushrooms before me, mushrooms from the tree. There's mushrooms, mushrooms everywhere, some good enough to eat. But if everyone knows about it, you cannot be beat. Mushrooms, mushrooms everywhere, mushrooms when you can. The finest mushrooms you will see this side of Japan. Mushrooms, mushrooms everyone, mushrooms good enough to eat. Mushrooms, mushrooms everywhere, my prices they can't be beat. Okay, let's see if I'm right, and with enough moss we can make another mushroom log. And I am right, as I often am. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Wait, why? Oh, did I? I took the one piece instead of... Yeah, I'm so good at this. Wow. Wait, guys, I should just keep like a tent kit on hand. If I'm playing like an actual Stardew run. You know, like one where I can leave the farm. Cause it's like, oh, you're in the mines until 2 AM? Let's just throw down a tent. That would be good. Oh, another copy of Woody's Secret. Again, I wonder, whoever's writing the famed erotic novel, Woody's Secret, I wonder why it's always up in a tree. Because I can chop the trees down, so it's probably not like they have a tree house. Wonder, there's probably got to be some, like, HGTV, you know, real estate show that's like, oh, the fanciest tree houses. What would the title of that be? Oh, there's got to be some pun or something that we can do. Oops. Oh, we got more moss. Let's go get more mushrooms. And I think there's still mushrooms in the mushroom cave, actually. Oh, I actually don't have enough. We have to go drop stuff off again. Just how it always goes. It's embarrassing. Okay. And let's drop off the moss. Yes, you're right, dog. You are right. Bark. Bark indeed. Bark, bark, bark indeed. You know what, I just want to do one thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just do that. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Mushrooms, mushrooms, everyone. Mushrooms good to eat. Mushrooms, mushrooms everywhere. The mushrooms, they can't be beat. Don't have an option to do that right now. That's fine. That's okay. We're fine. Unless we're not. We might not be. Mushrooms, and was there any other ones? Somewhere? Anywhere? Gold quality mushrooms, guys. I bet there's still mushrooms over here, actually. And there is. And we have just enough inventory space. Hell yeah. That worked out. Great. Okay, so one of them we can sell. Oh, one of them we can sell. One of them we're going to stash. Or drying in the future. The chanterelle. The other ones we're going to sell. Hold on. Let's make this work. You go there. We grab you. You go there. Grab you. One, two, three, four, five. Oh. Jeez. I'm like, why is this not working? No, don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squish. It makes a squish sound. I don't know how I feel about the squish sound, guys. I think it's bad, actually. I think I hate it. Like, hate. No, probably not. I probably don't hate it, but it's a little... It's a thing. It's uncomfortable. It goes squish. Wow. I want to see. How are we... Oh. One sec. Okay, that's fine. That will come through. We'll probably be able to finish today before that ad break drops again. Which is good and cool and fine. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Unless it isn't, in which case it's terrible. And I don't know why we even did it in the first place. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I just realized I completely missed that message. I'm kidnapping you all and I'm taking you to the store and you can get one toy as long as you behave. Oh my goodness, a toy? Well, the fact that I haven't even noticed that we're going to the store means I guess I must have been behaving. I'm so excited. I wonder what toy we're gonna get, guys. I can't tell where this tree is. There we go. So there was a tree there. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, hey, I suppose stuff like that does work. That's how my parents got me to love reading. I was really into beasties back in the day, so they're like, okay, every 10 books you read, we'll buy you one. And they did. And I still love reading, so I think that probably worked out for them very well. Okay, ad break is coming up, guys. We will... I think we can chop a few more trees and then we'll go to bed. And then when we're asleep, I will run the ad break. Hello again, Will. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. We have an ad break coming up, so we might do it after that, but yeah. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate them. I hope you're doing well today. Donk. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Come on, chop down whatever that is. Whatever that is, it doesn't belong there. It might belong there. I don't know. Do do do. Do do do. There's that, and we can chop this one down as well. And it is getting pretty dark out, so I do have a bit more energy. But it's dark out. And well, pardon the sudden silence, Enfield hooked me hard. That's fair. No, I was just curious. I'm like, oh, like, you know, Will's not normally around at this time. And then I'm like, oh, maybe he just, like, had his phone open. So I was just curious. I hope you're doing okay, though. Because I know that today is usually the day that you are... Usually you're not in streams during the weekdays. I was curious. I was curious. Wood, sap. Boo-doo. Yeah, we'll do stretch and hydrant when we get back from the ad break. That's what we'll do. Obviously watching while taking a bathroom break. I mean, hey, you know. That is fair. Joking sent you the reason in the DM. That's fair. I will take a look at that after. I'm just always curious. You know, you watch the... You get used to people's schedules, and you're like, wait, that's not the schedule. What's going on? But yeah, we're gonna go do our ad break, guys. And after stream is done, I'm gonna have to relink the extension. Oh my goodness, let's make a whopping 18,000 gold. Hell yeah, this is gonna be good. I think you're the first person to notice today. Well, I noticed this morning, and I'm like, maybe he's just up early. So I was like, maybe I don't know. No, I can't end this because then it's going to start the next day. But yeah, we are going to go do ad break, guys. I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever, now is a great time, and I will see you shortly. Bye for now. Hello, hello everybody, I am back. I hope you didn't miss me too much. If you did, well, I'm sorry. I wish that I didn't make you sad like that. Ooh, and a new person that's been sniped by Stardew. Guys, I don't know any of the other streamers in chat. Have you noticed a bunch of new like new sites for the like cheap viewers, best viewers? Because I've seen like 2 new sites that I've never seen before pop up by these spam bots. And I'm like, oh, that's new. That's different. But yeah, let's report them. Reported. This is, yeah, it's been like 5 of them today. Spam, scams, bots, and tampering. See you in hell. Boop. Boop. Alright. So, we do have a stretch and a hydrate that we owe. So, let's do that, and then we'll go for some more time. We gotta make another 100,000 tonight, guys. Because that's gonna make my Monday stream that hypothetically is gonna be like an 8 or 12 hour stream. We're gonna see if we can finish this challenge that day. Because I'm a sicko and I hate myself. Alright, let's stretch up. Up to the sky, way up high. Do. And let's stretch to the side. Oh. And let's stretch to the other side. Oh. And let's stretch forward and elbow the microphone. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And then let's hydrate. Okay. Stretch complete. Hydrate complete. Head pats complete. There we are. There we go. And I'm sure I did this before ad break, but let's just make sure that we have all of those detailed breakdowns. Because it'll be a huge pain after the fact to go and figure out what it was without that. And I just don't want to do it. All right. We're there. We've got like what? 38,000 left. Ooh, we got a letter. And we've got some artichokes, I think. You Cobalt, 1 week from today, we're holding a Stardew Valley fair. Cool. I wish anybody cared about me here, trapped on my farm. Or like we don't care about you, Cobalt. In fact, we hate you. And this is why I'm trapped on the farm, because I know that everybody hates me. It's like, yes, we hate you. We hate you so much. I'm like, oh, it hurts my feelings, knowing that I'm just hated. Well, it is what it is. Do. Let's sell this common mushroom. Let's get it out of here. And also the red mushroom. The blackberries we'll store in the... Oh. Did I just not notice that when I... Was that there before? Or did they finish in between when I went outside and when I got back? I feel like they finished when I went outside. Okay, let's make some... You know what? We're gonna pickle some avocados. Oh, sorry, artichokes. Whatever. Ah, and they don't respawn. Boo. That's sad. Does not bring me joy. I thought maybe they would respawn, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't know why I picked 5, because we have more than... We only have 5 total. Well, that's why I picked 5. Do. Now the real question is, when I pulled my screenshots last week, did I delete them, or am I gonna have to go and like pay attention to what files I have? Whatever. It's fine. It's okay. We'll make it work. Or I'll just weep. I'll just weep bitterly I'll weep bitterly about all the extra work I have to do to make these challenge videos, and why am I even doing it? No, I am really excited that the Whooper one should be coming out next weekend. Assuming that I stay on schedule this weekend, of course. But my goal is to finish the video. I'll probably do a little bit tomorrow, and then it'll be to finish it Saturday and Sunday. Because I really am hoping to stream on Monday. See. We'll see. Do-do. Do-do-do. 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 There. So that's what we got. Let's go see if there's any more mushrooms. Any more mushrooms we can pick. We've watered the dog. That's good. There's moss here. And if there isn't, my name isn't... Well, I didn't say what my name isn't, so... I guess my name still is. Man, the game is tricking me. It's tricking me. Yeah. There's definitely moss on this tree, though. I was going to say, well, my name isn't Albert McGillicuddy II, which it's not, so I guess it was good that there wasn't anything on that tree. Wonder why the fake names I always make up are Albert. Related. Albert, Alberto. It'd be really funny if my name actually was Albert, and I'm just like, you know what? If I just keep calling myself like Alberto Spaghetti and Albert McGillicuddy II and other associated, obviously absurd names, nobody will ever suspect that my name really is Albert. But it's not, though, right? Nobody would be insane enough to do that. Maybe. Probably not, though, but maybe. Okay, let's sell some stuff, which is mainly dried morals. Dried morals. We've dried them out for you. Dried morals. Would you like one, or would you like two? Actually, I only need one, thank you. Hiya? Hiya. Okay, let's refill the watering can. Let's chop down some more trees. Because that's the game loop. When you're trapped on the farm, chop down trees, plant trees, chop down trees, plant trees. More mushroom walks. Harvest the mushrooms. Honestly, yeah, mushroom walks. If we didn't have mushroom walks, we would just be here forever. The fact that we are just getting more and more of them now is what's gonna save us. It's what's gonna save us from this challenge run. I say that with suffering in my heart. It's gonna save us, guys. We're finally gonna be free. We can go live our lives after this. Thank you, mushroom walks. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hey, more blackberries. I wonder what... I don't remember. Does anybody remember off the top of their head, like, what day they actually do start spawning in fall? Because I don't. I think we probably didn't actually miss them for too long. Which is good. Oh, there's some more up here. Thank you, my good friend. Okay, I can... Hold on, what happens? I can't remember. Do they bounce off of the side of the wall of the world if I do this? I don't remember. We're gonna find out. We're gonna have an adventure. Nope. Okay, so we need to cut them this way if we're gonna cut them. We have to cut them towards the water. We might lose them, but, you know what? That just happens sometimes. Let's just ignore all of the trees that we've chopped into the abyss, into the void. Da 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 ba ba da ba. Da 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 da. Okay, we've got enough to chop down a few more trees. So, ooh, poison mushroom. I've got to go drop some stuff off. I don't have the inventory space for that poison mushroom, but I want it. That's 75 gold, that is. That is. Oi, governor, that's 75 gold, that is. It was the that is. I'm like, oh, never mind. We have to do some sort of accent. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. You know what? Let's chop this down too. Why not? It's right here, calling to me. Wait, no. Let's chop this way. The last one we lost off of the side of the map. That's a fix, I think, that we're probably never going to get. Where it's like, listen, this is the edge of the map. You've got to bounce it back into the map. But the obvious answer is just get good and stop chopping stuff so it falls off of the map. Like, really, come on. Cobalt, please. Please, please, please. There. And you can go here. And there's a mushroom. Let's go get that mushroom. There's a mushroom. Let's go get that mushroom. Hold on. Boom. There's a mushroom. Let's go get that mushroom. Oh, and there's another mushroom here. How delightful. Mushrooms, mushrooms. It's all I want to do. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Harvesting them for me and you. Mushrooms, mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mushrooms, mushrooms. If you don't enjoy them, you'll be shown the door. I only like mushrooms in certain scenarios, honestly. They have to be cooked properly. Like a well-cooked mushroom, I think is very tasty, but it's also, I think a lot of people can't cook them properly. So it's always like, I'm actually not enjoying this, but I can't say that because that would be rude. Sometimes you just have to eat it. Shut your trap. Chop, chop, chop. Hold on. Are these ones off by... Oh, yeah, you're fine. So, you are a pine tree. You're there, that's fine. Is there some more trees over here I can chop down? I think there is. I think... Hold on. We did do everything in the mushroom cave, right? We did, I think. We did. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so these ones do have to get chopped this way. Which is okay. It's okay, it's okay if we chop the tree this way. It is okay, I say. It's okay if we do that today. It's okay, don't you know? More blackberries, huh? There was a lot of them. It's okay, what are we going to do today? We're going to chop down trees, I think. That tree looks like it has some moss on it. Let's see if I'm right. Mushrooms indicate moss. And I was right. You know what? Here, we're low on energy. Let's go sell our wood and our sap, and then we will come back and get that moss. And hello, Kaju! Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What's going on? You were doing art. Nice. What were you making? I hope your art was going well. And hello, Kurimomo. How are you doing today? And hello, Insane Kuma. Hello, Kaju. Hopping out of the rabbit hole to raid you. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I wish I had some carrots, but they're just in my fridge right now. And hello, Coach Dorn. How are you doing? Is this still the 1 million in 1 year challenge? Yes, and we've broken 50%, and I think I can make it to 600,000 tonight. And then I'm gonna try on Monday to actually finish this, because I think I can do it. Monday, if I'm not wrong, I've been streaming for 4 years. It's my 4-year anniversary stream. So I think I might do like an 8 or a 12-hour stream and see if we can get this thing finished. Yeah. Working on a 3D model in Blender. Ooh, let's go. I hope that's going well. You got this. Thank you for believing in me. But yes, I hope your stream was going well. I suppose I should introduce myself for anybody who doesn't already know me. Hello, everybody. My name is Cobalt. I am a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive, and tonight we are playing some Stardew Valley. I am doing a challenge run of how fast can I make it to 1 million gold without ever leaving the farm. Because I am a sicko. Lately, we've also been playing some Digimon Time Stranger, some Slay the Spire 2, some Hollow Knight. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, I hope you enjoy your stay. And if not, of course, I wish you safe journeys wherever the wind may take you. Also, I know that when you raid out, you're often ready to be done for the night. So please make sure you do whatever post-stream care you need to. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever. Please make sure you do that. And if you want to hang out, we appreciate that as well. No, keep going. Stay busy. Gives me more time with Penny. Haha. Oh, I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever actually romanced Penny. On one of my playthroughs. I'm trying to think who I have. Maybe I've romanced... I might have romanced Abigail once. I think I romanced Haley once. And I know I was romancing, what was it, Olivia from the Stardew Valley Extended. So that was fun. I need to get back to actually doing like a proper Stardew Valley run. At some point, that's not, again, like a sicko challenge run. Read her actual wedding vows on a collab one time. That's funny. That's cute. I mean, hey, you know, if you like Penny, you like Penny. I'm not going to judge. Gotta walk Lewis and grab dinner now? Well, but gonna work? Well, thank you for the work. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have some tasty, tasty dinner. And yeah. I'm glad that you're streaming again. I'll have to try to catch some more of your streams, Kaju. I know I caught like 1 or 2 of them, but I gotta get. But you've been streaming a lot lately, which is good. I like that. Let's go sleep for the night, guys. I think we've done everything. Actually, I think there's some like random stuff sitting out on the farm, but that's okay. Okay, so we didn't make a lot today. We made 3,000, but that's okay. Our big days are basically every, like, 4 days when our mushroom logs all go off at once. And it's like, here's 10 million mushrooms. And those are great. That's what's going to save us. That's what's going to save us. Day 10 of fall, year 3. Let's go. Let's go. Hi-ho. Like, only another 35,000 gold to go. Which is really like 2 more mushroom days, honestly. And then we'll make it to 600,000, which will be great. It's gonna be close. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, more blackberries. I will take those. Thank you. And is there some more back here? Doesn't look like it. No. Let's pet the dog. Wake up, dog. I need to pet you. Okay, well, that's good. There's some water. Wilson is the only one that I can trust in this cold, dark world. That's not true. I've met like 4 people total. Actually, hold on. Let's take a look. Yeah, Lewis, Robin, Marnie, Demetrius, Pierre, and Kent. So there's, what, 6? 1, 2. Yeah, there's 6. I forgot about that. I forgot about Kent, so I was like, what? Alright, there's a new person I get to meet. But nobody ever comes back. I guess I just must have a terrible personality. It's unfortunate, but you know, I guess I just can't change that about myself. I will just have to just accept that I will be alone on this farm forever. I don't know what these are. What's growing here? I honestly have no idea. Like, I really don't know what this is. I don't recognize that plant. Is it an ancient fruit? Did I somehow manage to get an ancient fruit? That'd be insane, but the thing is, I can't turn them into seeds, so it would just be like, oh, that's cool. You know what? I'm curious. Let's see if I can find an answer. I think mixed seeds can give you an ancient fruit. It'd be insane if I got like 4 of them directly beside one another, though. Probably not. Those are probably flowers. We'll have to see. Play with Mario and Friends on Nintendo Switch 2. Hold on, what game are they advertising? Oh, it literally is just the home of Mario and Friends. And then they're like, okay, well, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Racing, Mario Party Jamboree, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Mario Tennis Fever. Actually, Mario Tennis Fever might be fun. I might have to get that. I think I could enjoy that. I enjoyed Mario Tennis back in the day. I don't think I was ever any good at it, but I did enjoy it. So the one thing I do want to do is get another dock for my Switch 2. Because my Switch 2 is currently hooked up to my my PC for streaming purposes, obviously. But that does make it difficult, like, to play Switch 2 games with a friend. So my regular Switch is hooked up to, like, my TV. But if I want to play something that's a Switch 2 exclusive, I would have to unplug it. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, I had 2 docks for my original Switch, but not the Switch 2 yet, unfortunately. Yeah, it is what it is. Ancient fruit from mixed seeds. Let's just see if it's possible. Somebody tell me. Can mixed seeds produce ancient fruit? Well, nobody's giving me a straightforward answer. I could look. It probably does say on the wiki. But I'm lazy, so we're just gonna go back to actually playing the game. I don't know what these are. I'm really curious to see what they are. We're 10 days in, so most things, you know, don't have a grow period of longer than like 12 days. Ancient fruit is the big one. And hello Ling. Have a nice stream. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the work and the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. If you guys want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, of course, that's fine too. Don't be me. Don't shrimp. I mean, I was allergic to shrimp for many years. Although that doesn't stop me from curling up like a shrimp. Ugh. Like, I sit cross-legged. I like folding myself up. But the back I need to be better about. And let's stretch to the side. And let's stretch to the other side. And let's stretch forward. Oh! Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. I pretzel in my chair so I know that feeling. I'm glad that it's not just me. But yes, lurky lurk as I finish eating dinner. Oh, well, I hope you're having something tasty. Thank you for the work. I always appreciate it. And let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's shake out those legs. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. And then, oh, let's hydrate. Oh, guys. So, in terms of improving my health, you know, because I'm like, I should probably try to be healthier. as a VTuber, you know, I think that that's already like health's probably not that good. I've started drinking more water. I've been like, I'm not a hummingbird. Stop drinking so much sugar water. So I've been drinking more actual water, and I'm actually really enjoying it. So that's good. I think. I'm feeling proud of myself. And I've been doing you know, a bit more exercise. Your streamer is trying to be healthy. And it's been going okay. Yeah. It's been going okay. So I'm just hoping that I will keep that up. Oh, I have so much. Oh, it's the blackberries. No, I didn't want to plant that seed there. Give me the seed back. Give me my maple seed back. How dare you? How dare you, sir? That's my maple seed. What was the... Why did we randomly slow down there? Here, let's sell some stuff. Clay, wood, sap. I haven't wandered over there to see if I have more mushrooms, have I? We should probably do that. It's probably a good idea. Okay, but first we'll go down here and we'll grab those pieces of hardwood. Because we use those in the most valuable of industries. Making mushroom logs. It really is what it is. And I will not lie to you guys about that. That is the most valuable industry that Castaway Farms has, is making mushroom logs. And then eventually harvesting mushrooms. Look how much moss there is on this. No, okay, good, it didn't fall in the water. I'm like, oh no, I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed as the moss just falls into the water with just a plop. And then I weep. I weep as if somebody murdered my own mother right in front of me. More moss. More moss, guys. We might be able to make another mushroom log today. Probably not, but maybe. I'm not quite certain what our number is. Are we at 6? Hold on. Ah! Well, I might have killed something. Okay, you don't drop. If I shake you, no, you would probably just drop mixed seeds, wouldn't you? Because you just want to be a pain. Ooh, do. I think they do. Oh, more blackberries up here. Okay, now I honestly can't remember. We'll have to go look to see if there's anything in this mushroom cave. The days, they just blur together. Oh, okay, I didn't do anything about this. Okay, let's go drop off some stuff, then we'll pick the mushrooms, and we'll do all the appropriate doodads. And whatchamacallits. Okay, let's sell our sticks. And then the moss and the hardwood go in the appropriate chest, and so does the blackberries. Now, guys, do I want to stay up to keep an eye on something that I need to... Oh, we're one short! Suffering. Or should I just go to bed and be like, YOLO it? After stream, we'll have to see. I might stay up and keep an eye on something. It's not that much later. Then I could just chill for a couple hours. It's fine. Who needs sleep? Not me. Maybe me. Okay. I think those morals we're just gonna restock into our chest. Let's see. Okay, I think these are worth more than morals, so we'll sell you. And you get sold. Well, we're not gonna sell you, sir. We're gonna dry you. Now we can go sell the other mushrooms, and then we can chop down some trees. I think. Trees. Do. Common mushrooms, dried morals. Okay, let's go grab some more. Grab some more seeds. And let's go plant some more trees as we chop down trees. It's the circle of life. I plant trees, I chop down trees, repeat. the circle of life, and it moves the soul through despair and hunger. I don't feel like that's the right line at all, but you know, whatever. Oh, well, we now have enough to make a mushroom log, guys, because what is that? What is that on that tree? Why, that is moss, my good man. We got 2 moss, even better. Well, we'll chop down the trees first, and then we'll make the mushroom log. Do 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 do. And hello liar, thank you for the stream check-in. I hope you enjoy your book. Please make sure to return it when you're finished. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't mark the stretch and the hydrate as done, but I did them, guys. You have to believe me. You believe me, right? I hope so, because I did do it. You can check the VOD. It's there. I'm not lying to you. But yes, how are you doing today, liar? I hope you are doing well. Let's do this. Donk. And donk. You guys are not in the right place. Get in the right place. Just do it. Dom, 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 dom. Losing my mind with the drawing. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can figure out whatever you need to. I'm doing okay though. Can't complain too much. My sense of like what day of the week and the month it is a little off, but you know, it's fine. It happens. This morning I was moving, I think, was I moving a meeting? But I was chatting with some coworkers. I'm like, oh, I'll make, no, I was making myself a meeting on a call with some coworkers. And I'm like, oh, like, I'll book that for Wednesday. And then I'm like, wait a second. Wednesday's today. And then they said Thursday. I'm like, today's Thursday? They're like, no, you need to book your meeting, Cobalt. You need to book your meeting Thursday. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, I don't know what day it is anymore. It's crazy talk. Just crazy talk. It's just crazy talk. Oh, I don't have the stuff to pick that up. Sadness. I'll come back for those. Or I'll completely forget they're there, and then I will not come back for them. Other than the game is just yelling at me that my inventory is full. I don't know, guys. Maybe it was the very weird dream that I had last night. I mentioned it earlier on stream, but I can mention it again. So yeah, I had a very strange dream last night. In my dream, I was going to see Project Hail Mary with some friends, and you know what? Like I haven't seen the movie yet. I really like the book. I'll probably just wait till it comes out on VOD, but whatever. So you know, we're going to the movie. I haven't been to a movie theater since before COVID. It was like, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I'll wait till it comes out on VOD and then I'll watch it. But it might be a while because I think they're giving it an extended theatrical run. Anyway, though, so we're going to see Project Hail Mary, me and a couple friends. And, you know, we get there and it's like, okay, you know, I've got like my popcorn. And then I go and I spill my popcorn on the floor. I'm like, shit. Like, okay, let's go buy some more popcorn. So I have some popcorn for this movie. So, you know, I go to like the concession stand and I'm like, hey, like, you know, I spilled my popcorn. I need to like buy some more popcorn. And I'm like, you know what? Also, I want some Sour Patch Kids. So like, can I get a popcorn and some Sour Patch Kids? And oh, and they're like, also for some reason, I don't know, I think they were making like fancy sandwiches there. So like on the wall in like these like see-through containers, there's like a big chunk of meat or like onions, like sliced onion things. I don't know why that's there. I've never seen a movie theater that has that. Whatever. So anyway, they're like, okay, sure, like your total comes to $5,005. And I'm like, excuse me? I'm not paying $5,000 for like a thing of popcorn and some Sour Patch Kids. Like, I know movie prices are insane, but like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, you can void the order. I'm not paying for that. And they're like, well, you said you wanted 500 boxes of like 500 things of popcorn. And I'm like, no, Are you insane? Who orders 500 things of popcorn? Did I rent out the whole movie theater? What are you doing? So anyway, you know, they're like, okay, whatever. So they cancel the order and they give me my proper order of like a thing of popcorn and some Sour Patch Kids. I go back to the theater, I sit down, and then I look down in my like popcorn bucket, and there's like 5 pieces of popcorn. I can only assume that the popcorn just like evaporated while I was walking back to the theater. And then I look up and the end credits are playing, so I saw like maybe like 20% of the movie in my dream. Also, the movie in my dream, I feel like, you know, it wasn't that accurate to the plot of Project Hail Mary. But it was just very funny that was just, I don't know why that's where my brain went. It was like, oh, I woke up and I'm like, I remember my dream today. Because sometimes you're like, oh, I had a weird dream, but I don't remember what it was. And then other times you're just like, well, okay. And we'll put this one over here. Because I do want to be able to get access to... Excuse me, Wilson. Wilson, get out of the way. Thank you. I still want to be able to get access to that one bush that has berries. Salmon berries and blackberries somehow. Through some sort of freak sorcery. I mean, I guess I don't know what the kind of tree is, but I know like some people that I know in Florida back in the day, like their neighbors had one where it's like you have a tree and you graft a bunch of different fruits on it. So you'll graft like lemons and like oranges and like grapefruit and like pears. I don't know what it's called when you do that. I can't remember, but it is a thing that people sometimes do, which is kind of interesting. But there's a specific term for it, and I do not remember what it is. No, I knocked down my wood sign. How will I ever know what belongs here now? There. Okay, you know what? We could probably chop down one more tree. Assuming I can find the spot to hit with my axe. It would be helpful. Dum, 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 dum. Let's plant here. Let's plant there. Let's plant everywhere. I don't think there's a reason for having trees here, so it's good to chop them down. Because it's one thing that I can do that gets me just a little bit more money. Just a little bit more. I can't tell, I might have planted that one out of place. Hold on. We don't have a bunch. Oh, no, we do. They're here. I can't break out the scythe because then I will kill the little saplings. I really wish there was a way to say, hey, don't kill the saplings. I just want to cut grass, please. Please, just please let me do this. Also, apparently there's another tree right here, which is out of position. I'm almost certain of it. Okay, well, that seems like a good thing. We're basically out of energy. Let's head back and not chop down any more trees. Is it in the clouds? Oh, having your head in the clouds. I see. It's a good place to look. You know, I mean, that's what they would always say. You'd say, you'd lose your head if it wasn't attached. And they'd be like, well, if it's not attached, we have much bigger problems. Whether or not I lose it or not, it's not attached. I'm just dead at that point. Tell me about these people with the detachable heads. Let's go sleep for the night. We did not make a lot of money today. Well, we broke 2,000, so it's better than nothing. Unless you're that one species. Like the headless horseman. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, it's raining out. Excellent. Yes, speed up my mushroom logs. Do it! Ah ha ha. Dual hand? Okay. Do they have detachable heads? Mythologically speaking? And there's some more eggplants, guys. Oh, there we go. That was so funny to just see that all pop. Hold on. Should I take another one? We're gonna take a second one, and if you get confused, no, because I'm gonna confuse myself. I've been doing well with this, and I'll confuse myself if I take a second one. I'll be like, wait, what happened? So I won't do that. Basically, okay, that's fun. Okay, we've got a ton of mushrooms, guys. How much are we gonna make today off of mushrooms? Let's find out. You don't have any mail. Oh, no. Okay. And I think all of these... Well, no, we can't sell the purple one. We can sell all these other ones right now. There's a big full tree just standing there, causing mischief. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's make life easier for ourselves, and let's throw all of this... in here. 433,000, of course. Just enough for the 1 million, of course. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be Monday. It's gonna be like when I was doing all of the Pokemon Scarlet stuff before Legend CA came out. And then I hurt my voice, so I couldn't actually stream the day it came out. That was a thing. Hello, Mr. Gon. Stardew Valley. Yes, we are playing Stardew Valley. Did I set my my stream category wrong? Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. It looks right on my end of things. But who knows? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hey, more moss. Okay, we'll have to come back for that. Cobalt, stop dying and losing your voice. I know, right? It's just a whole thing. I was thinking, and I realized that I haven't taken, like, a sick day, this year. Which is like, whoa. You know, usually that's the thing. I guess maybe my sleep schedule has been, slightly better. Because usually I'm like, oh, I stayed up way too late. I need to sleep. So, that's fine. It's good. It means if I get sick, I have more time for stuff like that. Doing fine. Just a bit of Twitch before sleep. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Glad to hear you're doing well. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay, so we have a few mushrooms we need to pick. Let's go to our mushroom cave, where we maybe get more mushrooms. Ah, we didn't, because I picked them all yesterday. Okay, what is going to get stored here? You know what, here, we'll store the sticks. We'll pick this. Now, let's put this in the chest. Oh, excellent. I have enough for that. Now, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Replenish that stack up to 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw you in here, so we'll have dried purple mushrooms for tomorrow. Pick up our sticks. Pick up our dried chanterelles. Then let's go sell everything. And then we'll go pick up, like, the other 3 or 4 mushrooms that we missed, and, like, the moss and stuff. I've got a plan, guys. Does anybody recognize, anybody who's played Stardew, does anybody recognize what this plant is? Because I don't. I don't think it's an ancient fruit, but I just don't recognize what it is. Cash, cash, money, exactly. That's the whole goal of this. This is my secret Joja Mart route. That would be really funny. I wonder how much cash you need to do the Joja Mart route. Should I do that? Blue stem, I'm not sure. I'm wondering. I don't know. Like, I don't recognize it. And it's been growing for a while, so I'm like, is it ancient fruit? Like, what's going on? It would be very funny, because we probably would have enough money ahead of time just to do a Joja Mart route. Fingers crossed all the months. Exactly. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. I'm actually curious what... Oh, I wonder... We could probably unlock that, actually. The game probably doesn't let you do it all in one day, does it? I guess we could just go to sleep. Would that be funny, guys? If I have no love for this town because they trapped me on the farm with magic or whatever. So then we just go full Joja Mart once we've hit 1,000,000 gold and just like, here you go, Joja Mart, here's 1,000,000 gold. Is that funny or is that sick? I think it's funny, but, you know. He's already got the storyline. Like, God, I know, right? Listen, sometimes you just have to. You have to plan these things out. You know what? Here, I'm curious. Let's check. Stardew Valley... Stardew Valley Joja Mart route. We'll just let that load. I want to see, because it might be a fun story. Like, I was like, oh, I can go and I can go and talk to everybody, but I think it'd be even funnier if I just didn't talk to anybody. Went straight to the Joja Mart and was like, hey, here you go. They don't need a community center. I don't remember if Pierre's goes out of business if you support Joja Mart, which, I mean, like, maybe that's the reason to do it. Because fuck Pierre. He takes the produce from me and he's like, yes, I grew this myself. I'm like, you're a liar. You're a scoundrel. But yeah, I don't know. It's slowly loading in one. You know what? It's probably faster just to open on my phone. Let's see, guys. Let's see how much gold it takes to do a Joja Mart route. It has to be less than 1,000,000 gold, right? Because I don't think you need a you definitely don't need that much for a regular run. Come on, let me Google it. Let me Google it. Stardew Valley Joja. Fucking hell, dude. I was like, why the hell is Cobalt pulling open a cloth measuring tape over and over? Oh, other tab was open and running. I'm like, what are you talking about, Will? I don't understand. Did I make some sound that sounds like a cloth measuring tape? Joja Mart membership. I just want to see. Can you still get the theater? I was confused too. Okay, now we're both confused. Walks out of doing the community center bundle. Community center. Membership sign up. Walks you into completing the route. Construction begins overnight. With your own gold. Only way you can unlock the features. Just tell me how much gold it costs. Okay, Joja Mart. How much gold? Tell me. I need to know. Offer it to you for 5,000 gold. I think that might be how we do it now. I don't care. Just tell me how much I need. The bus is 40,000 gold. Minecarts are 15,000 gold. 25,000 greenhouse. Oh. So yeah, we don't need that much gold. We can just do it. We're gonna have enough money to do it. Which would be fun. I think it'd be very fun to just do that. Maybe I have to do some voiceover at the end about like how I've given into despair, isolated on the farm. Nobody actually came and visited me, and that made me realize that community is bullshit. Let's burn it all down. They say that it's important, but it's not. Nobody came and helped me when I was new to this town. They came, they stopped by once for their own selfish purposes, and then they never came back. They just left me here, alone. Cobalt, you're a monster, but also a great conclusion to this bit of the challenge. Nobody came for my birthday, it's true. Like, I haven't shown up to, like, you know, multiple events. They haven't seen me once. They saw me, like, the first day. They've never seen me leave this farm. And, like, you think they'd be like, maybe something's wrong with Cobalt. Like, we should go check on him. I just feel so isolated, so alone. So I guess we have to burn it all down. We gotta burn it all down. That's I think the moral of this story is kill it all. And hello, Bird Candy. How are you doing? You're playing The Calling. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a great stream. Let me give you a shout out. If you guys aren't already following Buried Candy, you should. How was your stream? And hello, Rocket Couch and Buried Candy. And thank you for the fall, Wandering Blossom. Welcome to the Endless Archive. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, I have a mod here. I can make my mod do the shout out. Let's go. Mods! Will you please do the shout out? I'd really appreciate it. But yes, how was your stream? Were you working on The Calling? Were you playing The Calling? I hope you were having a good time. Thank you for the raid. I suppose I should introduce myself. For anybody who doesn't already know me. Hello everybody. My name is Cobalt. I'm a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive, and tonight I am playing Stardew Valley. I'm doing a Stardew Valley challenge run. I'm trying to see how fast I can make it to 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. You know, like a sicko. And we may have accidentally come up with the plot for the end of the challenge run. Once we get there, we're gonna make it to 600 gold, 600,000 gold tonight, and I'm hoping to make it to 1,000,000. I think I'm gonna do a long stream on Monday, because if I have my dates right, Monday is gonna be the anniversary of the day I started streaming 4 years ago, like a sicko. But yeah, so we play a variety of things around here. Lately, we've been playing, well, Stardew Valley. I've been playing some Slay the Spire 2. I love Slay the Spire 2. We've also been playing some Digimon Time Stranger and some Hollow Knight. So if any of that is interesting to you, I hope you enjoy your stay. And if not, of course, I wish you safe journeys wherever the wind may take you. Also, I know that when you raid out, you're often ready to be done for the night. So if you need to do any post-stream care, if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever, please make sure you do that. And if you want to hang out, we appreciate that as well. Good. We're mostly doing a just chatting stream. We're working on adding in a new skin. Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope you had a great time. I am doing okay tonight. My week has been a bit busy, but I always enjoy having a chance to relax and stream. Yeah. AKA, he's losing his mind. He's talking to trees, eating nothing but nuts and mushrooms. That is, it's basically true. Sometimes I do have to eat the trees. I have to make a farmer's snack because it takes energy to plant. In the one season of the year that I can actually plant like a full crop, which is summer. Because I kind of screwed up my my plan for this challenge run. I should have taken the fruit bats over the mushroom cave, but I'm like, well, no, this is fine. And only after I had made that decision, I realized that you can't get all of the forageables to make the seasonal seeds. You can, on this farm, you can get the summer seeds. And if you take the fruit bat cave, you can get the fall seeds. But I took the mushroom cave because I'm like, well, of course I'll be able to forage everything I need. And the game is like, how dare you make that assumption, Cobalt? How dare you? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I just thought it made sense. Just realized you have over 100 of each seed. I know, right? We're making good progress. I think we've done all of that. It's really embarrassing, it really is. I suppose if I ever want to do this type of run again in the future, like, it's interesting, but it's also very repetitive, unfortunately. It's basically get up, harvest the mushrooms, chop down trees, plant new trees, repeat. If you're lucky, make another mushroom log. Berry bush to the top left. Is there one? Oh, there is. Good catch, Will. Thank you. I think it's ungathered. Maybe I'm crazy. No, I'm the crazy one. We'll have to come back for that. I don't have the inventory space, though. But yeah, if I went to the north as well, is there? Man, I love that you're paying so much attention to this. It's very helpful. Oh, and there's moss here, but I don't want to chop that because it might fall in the water, and that would make me cry. The north. The north? I'm not seeing that one. Is it like over by the... Oh, right here. Okay. Here, let's sell some stuff, and then we will go pick up those other berries. Let's sell our wood, our sap, our gold quality common mushroom. It's the only thing the people want. Oh my goodness. Hello, Stella. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. The heck, I have 100,000 points. Let's go. You're playing Honkai Star Rail. How was that? Right, I can make my mods shout you out. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, mods. How was your stream? Were you having fun playing Honkai Star Rail today? I hope you were. You were streaming for a pretty long time today. I didn't say anything, but I did drop in for a little bit. Did a lot? That's good to hear. Oh, and push-ups and squats. 3rd anniversary of Honkai Star Rail. Nice. Let's go. Well, I do hope you had a good stream. Before I do those push-ups and squats, I will introduce myself. For anybody who doesn't already know me, hello everybody. My name is Cobalt. I am a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive, and tonight we are playing Stardew Valley. I am doing a challenge run, because I'm a sicko, to see how fast I can get to 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. I'm aiming to hit 600,000 tonight, and then, I think I can finish this on Monday. Because Monday is going to be my 4th anniversary of streaming, assuming I'm remembering correctly. I might just be wrong and lying to you all. So I'm probably going to do like an 8 or 12 hour stream that day, and just we're going to see if we can get to 1,000,000 gold. Because then the following week we can start a new stream, which is going to be Pokemon Scarlet with only Phalanx. But yeah, other than that, lately we've been playing some Digimon Time Strangers, some Slay the Spire 2, and some Hollow Knight. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, I hope you enjoy your stay, and if not, of course, I wish you safe journeys wherever the wind may take you. Also, I know that when you raid out, you're often ready to be done for the night, so please make sure you do any post-stream carry you need to. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever. Yeah, that would be good, and if you want to hang out, we appreciate that as well. Casually gaslighting us, I know, right? I'm such a stinker. Okay, but yeah, we're going to do some push-ups and some squats. I'm trying to be more healthy, so I'm going to let chat make me suffer. So, yes, if you guys want to join in, please feel free. And if not, of course, feel free to just laugh at my suffering. Off for spaghetti. Ooh, nice. That sounds tasty. Well, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have some tasty foods. And yeah, let's do some push-ups, some squats, all of that shenanigans. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and some squats. Ooh, and my knee cracked. Ouchie. Oh. Also got a lot of things in my doc. One what caused my allergic reaction like 4 years ago. Oh, well, that's good, because having those like random allergic reactions always sucks when you're like, what was it? Had to do a creepy voice record and your roommate wasn't pleased with that? Well, hopefully you had fun doing it. Okay, let's do some squats though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Only 2 things were used to help me: saline water An iodine strip. Iodine is something made from multiple sea things. Ah, so some sort of like shellfish allergy? That is... I have had that. I had one of that when I was younger, and I think I kind of outgrew it. But that can be a pain. Oh no? Okay. It's the saline? What? That's insane though. That's just like salt water. How does that work? When I had my allergy test, like something they do is they one of the tests is like a saline test. And if that goes off, they're like, okay, something bad happened with the test. Oh my goodness. Iodine is made of seawater, underground brines, and material deposits like calcite? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, and I'm gonna hydrate after my workout that my mod so cruelly made me do. Well, you're a monster. I'm just dying a little bit. Just a little bit today. In my body just went too much salt? Oh. Interesting. Like I've heard like too much sodium, like you can have like effects like that, but I always think of as more like, oh, that's gonna cause like heart problems. As opposed to like an allergic reaction. Interesting. Allergic to my own sweat. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully, you know, knowing what it is helps to some extent. That's crazy. Oh, we can chop down all of these pine trees. Okay, we do have another ad break coming up, guys. I'm just thinking, you know what? Here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to sleep. We've done most of what we need to today, so we can chop down more trees another day. Girl didn't follow the note. She's pure water, not saline. And I see the no note on that day, and I'm like, huh, no shit. Well, I mean, yeah, now at least you know. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes people, like, don't pay attention or they don't think it's important, even in the medical field. I know, at one point, when I was, when I was young, you know, I was sick with something. Didn't write anything because she didn't want people to know. Yeah, I know, like, at one point when I was young, like, we went to, I think it was just, like, a walking clinic. And I don't remember this, I would have been pretty young. But, you know, they're like, oh, do you have any, does he have any allergies to my dad? Like, it was just, like, you know, like a nurse doing the intake form or something. My dad's like, I don't know, like, he has, like, an allergy to, like, shellfish. And, like, just listed some of the allergies I had. And the nurse was like, oh, like, we're not going to give him a seafood dinner. And then, like, the doctor basically, like, tore a strip off her. It's like, well, no, like, you want the people to tell you what the allergies are. Like, you know, and then, like, came to my father and was like, no, like, you did the right thing. You know, tell people that, like, he has these allergies. And it's just like, yeah, you know, unfortunately, even in, like, in medicine, like, you know, not everybody is good at their jobs. Which is unfortunate because, you know, taking care of people is a very important job. Wow. Okay. Well, we have made some good money today. Another 12,000. Okay, guys, we do have an ad break coming up. Twitch is going to yell at us. So, if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever now would be a great time. And I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Bye for now, everybody. I will see you soon. Alright, and we are back, everybody. I hope you didn't miss me too much. If you did, I'm sorry. I'm here now. I'm here. It's okay. Please, don't cry. Alright, where are we on our goal? Okay, so 21,000-ish. We can do this. We got this. Maybe. Let's see. Ooh, we got sunflowers. We have to check what our luck is today. See if I can pick them. And then I have to double check to see what... I think those are ancient seeds, guys. I honestly think they're ancient seeds, in which case that's insane. If I just somehow managed to pull like 4 ancient seeds beside one another. That seems crazy. I'm losing my mind. 1, 2... I mean, if I really cared, I could look it up, but I'm thinking with how long they've been lasting, I think they're ancient seeds. Which is nuts. Crazy talk. It's utter madness. Okay, let's see. Can I pick the sunflowers today? It'd be really helpful if I could. Well, let's find out. What's our luck today? Come on, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Neutral luck. I'll wait for a good luck day. At least I don't have to water them now that they're at full quality. I think they're ancient seeds, and in which case I'm gonna have to go like those were mixed seeds. What is going on? That seems like some insane luck. If I just pull 4 ancient seeds there. Did I? I don't know. But maybe? Dun-dun. Let's go check. Do we have any other mushrooms? Any of our mushrooms? Oh, we gotta water the dog, too. Wilson as our only companion in this world. Do. You know, we gotta make sure Wilson is happy. Oh, and let's collect our moss here. Ha! Okay, good. We caught it before it went in the water. Oh, and there was more moss there. I wonder, are we gonna have enough for another mushroom log? Would be nice. I would love it. Let's see, is there anything else here? Ah, that one has moss on it. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Let's just take this. We'll take the dried purple mushrooms, we'll sell some stuff, and then we'll come back. Oh, you definitely have moss. And we have 9 moss, so we have enough to make another mushroom log. Heck yeah. Let's do it, guys! More mushroom logs! Actually, let's sell first. We have a stone? Why do we have a stone? I mean, it doesn't matter. We're still not going to get close enough, but, every stone is 1 stone closer to another preserve jar. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mushroom log, mushroom log. I don't know what you want. Close that out. And boom! That's right. Okay, let's go and get our mushrooms from the mushroom cave. And most of them are kind of just, we get to sell. Okay, let's take 3 of you. You go here. I wonder, should I just sell the salmon berry? I probably should. That's just a stock that we have. I'm gonna sell it. We're not doing anything with it. It's just taking up space. We have more than enough mushrooms. We have to get through... What would that be? 20 morels and 20 common mushrooms before we even hit the salmon berries. I'd rather just sell them. I'm okay with that. I've watered my crops. Let's start chopping down some more trees. Wait, how long do... I think we're fine. Let me just double check. I need to know how long it takes sunflowers to grow. Let's see. Stardew Valley sunflowers. Is it what, like 11 days? 8 days? It says 8 days. Okay, so we have, as long as we pull them up before the 19th, we're okay. Because I always think they take an extra day to grow, and I don't want to lose my stock of sunflowers. That would be bad. It would make me sad. I would be very unhappy. Okay, we have a bunch of trees over here, so let's start chopping these. Let's start chopping these bad boys down. Chop, 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 timber! I think I might have lost a random piece of wood there. Dang it. Dag nabbit! It's fine. It's okay. Do 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 do. What else do we have? You know, something that was fun that happened is my office delivered pizza to me earlier this week. There was like an event, and because I work like remotely, they're like, we'll just order you some pizza, and I'm like, oh, thank you. It was okay pizza, but you know what? It was free pizza, and I think that's the best kind of pizza there is when the pizza's free. Who doesn't like free pizza, I ask? I suppose somebody who hates pizza wouldn't like free pizza. Like, it's free, but I just don't like it. I can't get behind this, you know? And I suppose that's fair and valid. You don't have to like pizza. I guess. That is technically allowed. Technically. I think we can just sell that fiber. If I remember correctly, it's what, 1 gold for a piece of fiber? Sounds right. No! Oh, I got the last piece. Great. I'm just so glad that I actually have all of these seeds now. It makes life easier. Even if you don't get that much gold from a tree, it's still some. You know? It's just still some. What kind of tree was that? It was a maple, I think. Yeah, it was maple. It was a maple tree. It was waiting for me. That's not actually true. Really, not at all, honestly. It wasn't waiting for me. It was just there doing its own thing. Being a tree. Why do I need to give that tree meaning when it has meaning on its own? That tree was there for at least a season. Actually, with how tall, like how grown these trees are. You know, we couldn't be doing this in real life. This would be like we're trapped on the farm for 50 years type of thing. And then we're in like insanely good shape because we're chopping down all these trees. I mean, you know what? That amount of physical exercise, it does keeps you in shape. Lets you be in good shape as you get really old. I want to say it was like was it like my great-grandmother or like a great-aunt? And like, she was chopping like wood to warm her place into like, I want to say she was like into her 90s. And then she got like, you know, like indoor heating. So she didn't have to do that anymore. And then because she wasn't chopping the wood, then she basically, that was like kind of then it was like, okay. And then she just kind of passed away after that, because she wasn't like, you know, chopping wood every day to like stay in shape. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I wasn't paying attention. You can be a pine cone. You can be a pine cone if that's what you want. Okay. One. How's the weather? Well, in Canada, in many places, the weather is crazy. We're entering that time of year where it's like, hey, you've got snow on the ground? And then the next day there's no snow on the ground. And then the next day there's snow on the ground again. Honestly, we're you know, late enough into the year, though, that at least things aren't melting and then immediately turning back into ice. Because I hate that. I hate when it's like, you know, like a false spring. And then everything melts. And then it all turns back into, like, ice. You know, it's the worst thing ever. And then it doesn't necessarily drop snow on you, so then it's just like a sheet of ice for, like, weeks, and it's like, god damn it. Let's throw our fiber. To get the 5-minute blizzard. I mean, I don't know if it was 5 minutes, but there has been some snow on, snow off. Maybe we're finally done with snow. What do you think, Will? Do you think? I want to believe. Okay, I actually am out of energy, so let's go drop this stuff back off in the chest. God, I hope not more snow, more winter. Will, I can't believe it. Forever winter. Okay, Elsa. I mean, that wasn't even on purpose. I'm sure there's got to be some villain who wanted a forever winter. I like coal. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I mean, I guess cold's fine as long as I don't go outside. So, that's fair, I suppose. Oh, let's go to sleep for the night. How much gold do we make? Joke's on you, I was referring to the game Forever Winter. Ah, I see. Anybody else in chat, is Forever Winter a good game, or is Will just have bad taste? I know there's a Neverwinter. Wasn't that by the people that made... Was that BioWare? Or was that... No, that was like an Oblivion thing, wasn't it? So that would have been Bethesda? It was like Neverwinter Nights or something? Okay, let's check what our luck is today, though. Come on, good luck, guys. Good luck? Can I pick my... Oh, never mind. They're just flowers. Okay. It's a PvE extraction shooter set in a dystopian forever war. Interesting. No, I actually don't care about the weather. Sorry. It's going to be bright and sunny all day. Good humor today. You know what? I'll take that little bit of extra luck. Let's see how that goes. Fairy roses. Oh, the fairy roses are going to be annoying, aren't they? They're going to be one of those things. An old folk legend suggests that the sweet smell of this flower attracts fairies. Oh, cool. I don't know why they're all different colors. Are they going to sell for different prices as well? Oh, okay. Dang it, we're losing seeds here. Oh no, bad luck, guys. Come on, good luck. 2 seeds for all the other ones. Okay, so we had 22. Wait, we had actually really good luck on seeds. There's the MMO Neverwinter, which is Cryptic Studios. Okay. 8 days. We can plant another harvest of sunflowers. Let's do that. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. Wait, holy shit? Holy shit, what? Neverwinter Nights was made by BioWare and Obsidian. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I was like, I swore it was one of those. I didn't know that. Well, now you know. You're learning things. I mean, back in the day for a summer internship, I applied. I think I threw my interview or my resume in at BioWare. They never got back to me. It's fine, whatever. Maybe my life would have been completely different. Honestly, game dev, they don't pay a lot, so it probably is. It's probably better the way it is. But what could have been? What could have been? And look at them now, a shell of them, their former selves. I think they were still BioWare when I applied. Cobalt could have saved them. I don't feel like that's true, but you know what? Sure, we can pretend. We can pretend. Yes, that's where the timeline went wrong. Is when I didn't get the internship at BioWare. I actually hadn't thought about that in years. It just popped back into my head. I'm like, oh yes, I did apply that. They didn't even send me like a rejection, I don't think. I will pretend, you know what, that's fair. I don't even remember where it was though. Because it wouldn't have been a remote position. So it probably would have been like I had to go somewhere, but I don't remember where their office was. Was it in like, did they have a Vancouver office? Maybe it was that. I don't know. I can't remember where the job was. Maybe it was Montreal? I don't know. It doesn't actually matter. I wonder if I went looking through my email from like back in the day, if I could find that. I think I did apply. I don't think I just saw it and thought about applying. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm giving myself more agency. You know, maybe I took more action in my imagination. But I think I did apply. I think I did. Pretty sure they had one in Montreal and Edmonton. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's again, that would have been decades ago at this point. Maybe I need to take this as a sign and be like, I could have saved BioWare and now I have to start doing game dev. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then I haven't done it yet, so maybe that's the sign. Hey, a rock. Let's smash it. How about you must, I believe. I will, probably. I will. Maybe. I should. I want it. It would be an interesting thing, even if it's just like a little resume thing. Feel like, hey, I made a game. I think it would be fun to do hey, going from basically zero game dev to Steam release would be a fun little thing to do. I will, probably. Cobalt 2026. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds like something I would say. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's sell our mushroom. Sell the wood. I mean, I have an idea for a game. It's just that I have to make it, you know? But I think it'd be fun. Because it's so different from what I do in my regular day-to-day that it'd be interesting. There we go. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw that in there. Do. Oh, is there? I think there's moss on this tree. Let's find out. Oh, I have to cut. Hold on. I have to cut from this side? What is that? I don't think whatever you are, you're not in the right place. No, there's nothing there. Okay, that's just the trees doing tree shenanigans. Trying to trick you with their tree shenanigans. Can you imagine the tree shenanigans? Actually, here, let's cut this way. There's probably enough fall distance on that side that it wouldn't be a problem, but what if it is? Then we've lost our wood and our sap, and it'll be sad. I'll be crying, there'll be tears everywhere. You guys will be like, there, Cobalt, it's okay. But it isn't. It'll never be okay again. Not even a little bit. And then I laugh. It'll never be okay again. Ha ha ha. Oh. Yes, that's just life. It's just life now. Oh. That's what happens when you watch a Cobalt stream. Do. Hey, there's a big mushroom there. It's just there, just hanging out, causing some problems, doing some mischief. I will take you, mushroom. You're now my mushroom. You're going to live in my pocket until I put you in the chest with the other mushrooms. Oh yeah, we can chop this down. We can do it. I believe. Do. Come on, let me take all the other stuff. It's mine. It's mine, I tell you. Oh, right, we have this whole path. Ooh, there's moss there. But I don't have any moss on hand. Ah! There's 2 moss there. I think that gets us over halfway to another tree. Log. It's not a tree, it's a log. But you know, whatever. Oh, dang it. It's a good quality one. I shouldn't stash it here. I should sell it. So let's go sell it, and then we'll come back, and I'll be like, where was that? Where was that moss? Where was it? It was taunting me. It was going, don't worry. Don't worry. I know. It's okay. It was here somewhere. Well, there's this one. This one doesn't have... And this is not the same one, but I see that there's moss there. Guys, where did I leave the moss? I can't find it. It's hiding. Oh, it's there. There we go. We found it. Excellent. And which path? It's this path is various trees that I can chop down. It's this one. Let's do it, guys. Let's chop them all down. Chop them all down. Yep. Chop them all down. And then let's move forward. Advance! Advance against our enemy, the tree. The trees have killed many of our men. Are you eating candy now? No, I'm just making weird sounds. Yep. Oh no, you're not. You're just losing your mind. Yeah, I'm just losing my mind. It happens. It's fine. Yep. Gotti tea. Indeed, Gotti tea. Gotti tea, well. I am a fan of Gotti tea. Not got it, of course not, but Gotti tea. Oh. Do. No. Got tea. Exactly, yes, I know. Like I said, I am a fan of got tea. Not got it, of course not. It's so hard to write intentionally. Oh. Okay, we can chop down one more tree. 2 more trees. 3 more trees. Alright guys, I need you to know the crazy eyes that I had there. They were very insane, very unhinged. The eyes, they were crazy. Ah. Okay, it's dark out. I can't see anything in the darkness. Were they insane in the membrane? They were insane in the brain. Okay, we may have enough. No, probably not. I think we're probably at about 6 right now. 6 moss. Which is fine. Yep. It's quite insane. It really is. Cobalt, I'm worried. Why? It's fine. There's nothing wrong. No, sirree, Bob. My life is perfect and sane. And not at all unhinged. Oh, we're at 7. Okay. Let's go to bed. Boop, boop, boop. Project's getting to you, it's true. It really is. It really is. Oh, we actually made a decent amount of money on those flowers. Not really. It was... most of it was the mushrooms. Okay, well, we made 6 grand. I think we just need 1 more mushroom day, guys. Just 1 more mushroom day. We've got it. They were flowers, yeah. I was like, oh. I thought maybe they were... I was honestly convinced. I'm like, maybe they're ancient fruit, but they weren't. They were just flowers. Just shitty flowers. We have pumpkins. No, this is good. This is good, guys. We will pickle those pumpkins. I don't know who wants a whole pumpkin pickled, but somebody apparently does. And we will provide that to them. We're gonna need massive pickling jars. Massive. The biggest pickling jars you've ever seen. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Now I'm thinking of the whoop, 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 and then Luna was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm making the item pickup sound. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So we did get some eggplants for our mixed seeds, so that was good. But... my god, just imagine just a barrel of brine with a pumpkin in it. I know, right? Somebody has to be pickling pumpkins, right? I don't know why you would, but somebody has to have done it. I need to know. I need to know. I believe that it's a thing. Noise. It probably would be disgusting. I've mentioned it before, but like the rest of my family does like some like pickled vegetables like carrots or beans. And I'm like, no. Pickle your cucumbers and stop trying to do weird stuff with it. But again, they enjoy it, so you know, like, I'm not a fan, but that's okay as long as they enjoy it, right? I just like a pickle. A regular pickle. Which is a pickled cucumber. As God intended. Do we have mushrooms today? Hey, we only need like 10,000 more. God damn it, Cobalt. Oh. What? Have I done something so wrong? Really? I think this one has moss on it. This one. This. Maybe not. What is this? I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. I was just writing as God intended and you took it from me. I did. That's what happens when you share the brain cell. Does this one have moss on it? This one looks like it has a ton of moss on it. It did. Well, and by a ton, I mean 1 moss. But still. There's nothing there. Okay. And there seems to be no mushrooms, only sadness. Mushroom! Not mushroom, that was moss. I got excited for the wrong thing. But that's okay. And wow, that one had a lot of moss on it. Let's just get 4 moss off of that tree. There was one tree that I think I got like 7 moss off of, and I'm like, what the hell? There's moss on you? Yeah, there is. Moss rooms! It's true. That's how we get the moss rooms. Okay, we definitely have enough to make another mushroom log today. Which is just wonderful. Wonderful! Wonderful! So that was a dumb joke that my group of friends made about Professor Oak's Wonderful from Pokemon Snap back in the day on 64. And I feel like there was some joke where it was even worse in like German or something. Wunderbar, maybe. I don't know. It was a thing. It was very funny. Oh my god, I remember. Wait, is this how I find out you're actually my university friend, Will? That would be a twist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plot twist. I didn't have the heart to tell you, huh? Well. You know what? It's all out there now. It's all out of the bag. You know what? Here, let's change this up. I'm chopping down these trees. You're gonna become yes, you are gonna become a mushroom spot. More mushroom logs. Goodbye, trees. You have been defeated by my axe. Hiya! Or whatever. I don't know why the mushroom logs are going hiya, but sure. Or the axe, I guess. Okay, now there's still some more mushrooms in the mushroom cave. It's different from the mushroom logs, but you know, it's in the same vein. You know what? This is just in the way. That you're not going to grow there. You're on the edge of the farm. I'm chopping you down. And you too. Get out of here. Get out of here with those shenanigans. And we'll take the poison mushroom. And we'll sell it to somebody who needs a poison mushroom. Joja Mart. That's where they're all going. Joja Mart is using them to assassinate, like, union leaders. To keep the people down. And again, because I've despaired and I've given up my faith in the world, I have no problems with that, as long as they pay me. Man, imagine if we had that fruit cave, we could have mushroom logs and fruit. Honestly, the thing, I don't even care about the fruit. The thing that would have been good would have been that I would have had, like a fall crop. I would have been able to make fall seeds. And I didn't realize. I'm actually curious to see how much that would speed it up, but this has been a while, so we'll have to take it. We'll have to take it away. And maybe we'll come back. Maybe I will do a run where it's like, okay, with the fruit cave. It's a redemption run. And fruits and fall seeds, it's true. Life would be so much better. We would be done this challenge by now. Well, maybe, probably not. But maybe. Maybe we would have. We would have had oranges. Like, not floored anymore. Apparently they're having massive problems with their orange industry because of, I think it's a pest? And then people are just like buying the old orange groves and paving them over. Moss seeds, yes. It makes like these kind of trees. These like rainy trees that increase the moss spawn rate. So every once in a while I will clean things up, and then let's punch the microphone. Clean things up and then plant more of them. I think they're a new thing from 1.5. I could be wrong. Because I think the Green Rain event is from 1.5. So I think that might have been when they were introduced. Ah, we're one short! Wow, Cobalt's so violent, I know, right? It's just what happens on stream. It's just like, yeah, it's how it goes. It's what the people want. Violence. Probably not, I hope not. I mean, I guess I was telling, like, a story about dead cats earlier. But, that was more of a, like, I bet this feels like an episode of, like, Always Sunny or something. I say as somebody who's never watched that. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so this was something, you know, I'm gonna tell this and I'm probably gonna laugh at it again. Cats dying is bad, but still. Okay, so you know how there's like some plants that like you can't have around, like I think it's like a lily or an orchid or something, and like the pollen will like, you know, basically kill your cats because it like messes up their liver or kidney or whatever, and then they'll like die. So it's like you can't have various plants around because they'll go like smell it and like try to eat it and then just die. So I saw some post online, right, where somebody was like talking about this, and they're like, yes, like my cat, you know, they got into whatever, I didn't know about this. And then the part that makes it just like black comedy is like, so then they had like this little funeral for the cat or whatever, and somebody brought like a flower basket, and the flower basket had some more of that, like something like that in it, like the person didn't know. So then they took it home, and then like their other cat got into it and then just promptly died. And I'm like, okay, like, yes, obviously it's bad that their animals have died. Like, whoa, Will, that is too much of a positive response to this. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna laugh at this, but we all agree that it's bad. And Will's like, yes, oh my god, yes. And I'm like, listen, I'm trying not to laugh. And it's still not the worst thing I've ever laughed at. But like, you can just imagine this as like some black comedy bit, right? Where it's like, oh, like my cat has died, and it's like, here's some flowers, you know, because of because that's what you often will do for like a funeral, and then you take it home and it's toxic to the cat, and then the other cat dies. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm glad that I'm not a monster for finding that funny in the context of, you know, what it is. Or it might just be that Will's just a sicko. Will, you're a monster. But yeah, no, it's I did think, like, I just have the visual of some sort of like dark comedy just doing that as a bit, and it is a very funny bit. Like your sibling dying of a peanut allergy, having a funeral, guest gives you a gift to comfort you. You take it home, you open it, peanut butter. Second sibling walks into the room before you can react and drops dead. I mean, I definitely did know somebody who had, or somebody like went to my school that had like a peanut allergy like that. Or like they couldn't even smell it. And I mean, I didn't have a problem because at the time I had like a nut allergy. So I'm like, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, we can all blame Steve. It's Steve's fault that nobody in school can have peanuts. Not me. Steve. Fuck Steve. Do you know what this one is all out of place? I'm chopping it down. Also, is this one? Oh, this one is actually in place. Neat. I thought it was off by one. We had one too. I love the way you phrase that, Will. That's very funny. Not like there was a person that had a nut allergy, a very severe nut allergy at school. It's just we had one too. We had one of those. We have enough for another mushroom log, I believe. I think it's just like a thing now, though. Most schools just don't let you do that. The way I said one is like so humanizing. Yeah, I was just typing that. Again, we're sharing the one brain cell, Will. Didn't know when I started making people mods, I would have to share the brain cell with them, but apparently just how it goes. Yeah, let's make another mushroom log. Oh yeah, more mushroom logs. Mushroom logs are way to victory. The path to victory is more mushrooms. Possibly because I am more mushroom than man now. Man, if I was gonna give this this challenge run a special title, I feel like it has to be more mushroom than man. He's more mushroom than man. There we go. Okay. What was the other thing I was gonna do? At least you have a good time being more mushroom than man, apparently. Mushroom, mushroom man. I want to be a mushroom man. Because you're surrounded by fun guys, but puns! Oh, right. We can pickle our pumpkins now, guys. Oh, actually, I can't because I'm out of inventory space. Wait, here's a question. Should I buy the backpack before I sell my soul to Jojo Mart? I should. I'm going to. It begins, it does. The pickling of the pumpkins. It cannot be stopped. You cannot stop it. You can only beg and plead for your life. But the pumpkins, they do not care. They're like, yo, I'm a pumpkin, let's go. Move, dog. Thank you. Ah! Okay, it's 9 o'clock, but it's dark out. I have the energy to chop down trees, but I don't have the light to do it. So, we're gonna go to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Go to sleep for the night. Yes. It's midnight somewhere, that is true. Like here, right now, exactly. I'm like looking at the clock, I'm like, yes, it is midnight. It is midnight somewhere. And that somewhere is here. Okay. Dang it, we didn't break 600,000. Which is fine. What do you think? Is today going to be a mushroom day? We're going to do a few more days. We have to hit 600,000, but we're close enough that like one good day should do it. One good day should do it. One good day should take us over the top. I've yet to make you go to bed on time this year. I'm sorry. And you know what? It might be even worse. I'm probably going to stay up after stream. I have something that like I technically don't need to check on, but I probably am gonna check on it, and that's in a couple hours. So yeah, it is what it is. Here, let's water the dog first, and then we'll get more water and water the plants. Not playing more Slay the Spire to Cobalt go to bed. I mean, I was gonna have a nice relaxing bath while I was waiting for this. It's gonna be great. Oh, we have so much mushrooms, guys. We are good. Also, we have corn now. We can pickle the corn. Listen, I'll sleep in on the weekend. Maybe. Probably not. I actually have to get up to edit video for the people. Spray, laptop, headphones, boom, Slay the Spire 2 bathroom edition. I mean, I do have a Steam Deck, so I could do that. That's how I often play Slay the Spire when I'm just playing with like IRL friends. Is I will just lay in bed and then I'll have my phone with like Discord, and then I'll just be laying in bed with the Steam Deck and playing Slay the Spire. It's nice. Sell you, sell you, sell you. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this, and then I'll have to think. Maybe I'll just go to bed, but I may stay up just to keep an eye on things. We'll have to see. I probably will, and then well, I mean, I could. No, I still need to get up in the morning to check on some other things. So I can't even really... I mean, I guess I could text a coworker and be like, I'm sleeping in. Text me if you need me. Or just call me. Still lazy, shake my head, I know, right? No, I've been working a couple extra hours. Like, Monday was, like I said, like an 11-hour day, so... I'll probably take some shorter days. Needs to check in on the project. Exactly. I do need to check in on the project, actually. Make sure there wasn't any incidents. Okay, I'm glad you know what's going on, Will. Yes, that's exactly it. Well, it's more to make sure that there aren't specific incidents at the specific time and specific place. Incidents that would cause problems for me, one might say. To be fair, if there are incidents, I'm gonna be like, well, that's a problem. That's a problem for future Cobalt. I'm going to bed now, and I'm gonna be cranky while I do it. It's like, God damn it. There's nothing I can do about it now. Going to sleep. Be mad about it. Rabble, schnabble, rob. I'm lucky guessing. I mean, you know, it's a reasonable joke to make. You. And not you. You? No. 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 Maybe. Yes. No. Maybe. Wow, we've got a lot of purple mushrooms. Hell yeah. Thank you, purple mushrooms. We love you. Because you are the mushroom that is worth the most. Wow. Purple mushrooms. And it's good because then we can make them into dried purple mushrooms. Especially because they're all just common. I'm now at the point where I'm like, anything that's a higher quality mushroom, even if it's like a rare one and I don't have 100 of them sitting in the chest, I might as well just do it. Just do it. Just sell them. Sell, sell, sell. The render crashed. The crockpot turned off halfway through cooking. Prison died. I mean, I don't know. Do we support prison dying? The clone escaped. The doomsday device was eaten by Igor again. Oh my goodness. No. So much trouble. So much trouble. It's a whole kettle of monkeys. Now, it's not even a kettle of fish. It's a kettle of monkeys. Why are you, No, the whole prison. It was the whole prison, Will. The whole prison died. Because they realized that the current prison industrial system is not the best way to do things for society. There are better ways. You can rehabilitate people. It's good. We can do it. I believe. Here, I'm gonna... You know what? Let's... No. Here, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. You know, if I wasn't lazy and like streaming and doing streaming related projects all the time, maybe I would write something. I'm gonna write my incredibly niche crossover fanfiction. The kind of crossover fanfiction where it's like, hey, I was the one who wrote that. You'd be like, okay, you're this person. Got it. I mean, there definitely is. There is definitely an incredibly... Yep, there is definitely an incredibly niche fanfiction that exists that if I told you the two fandoms it is for, you'd be like, okay, this is you, Cobalt. Now we know. That's what happens when you're part of niche, small fan communities. The kind that if you admit you wrote it, people would go, ew. No, that's not true. That is not true. It's not smut. I mean, we could start doing that. But in that case, you're better off writing original stuff, because that's where the money is. It's not, but it is you. So mean, Will. Oh my goodness. Cruel. I regret nothing. I stand by what I did. But sorry, the joke I was gonna make is, you know, like, yeah, if you want to make the money, you've got to write original stuff. And then the joke was gonna be like, I don't have a problem with furries. Which isn't necessarily even a joke, it's just a statement. You know, whatever. I don't care. They've got money. I mean, I feel like there's some good like first contact sci-fi stuff that you could do. I've definitely seen a post online about people joking about like, oh yeah, people look up at the sky and they wanted friends, and they also want to be like, hey, you know, the moon's there. That moon's looking pretty pretty. The moon is obviously a pretty lady. What was it? I'm trying to think. It was somebody, but the punchline was like, people looked up there and wanted friends and also pretty aliens that they could, you know, kiss. Something along those lines was the bit. And I'm like, yep, that's pretty true. They're all IT people, they got the money. Yep. That's the joke. Clean, my beloved, eh? I hope you don't get turned into a cricket. Okay, let's go sell more mushrooms. Mushroom man. I think those were all mushrooms I could sell because I'm selling them. So, if you're unhappy with that, I'm sorry. Wait, when God's theme don't know? I thought that was the joke you were making, Will. Listen, remember, if anybody offers to grant you immortality, make sure you get the kind where you don't age. I want a pretty alien to kiss for real. I mean, hey, you know what? It's really just the most human impulse. Moon people got to me. Oh. I mean, if you want something with the moon people, the new Netflix movie Cosmic Princess Kaguya was pretty good. I enjoyed it. And it also has some vaguely VTuber related stuff, which is fun. Bup bup bup. In the same kind of vein as like Summer Wars. It's not like quite, they're not quite doing VTuber stuff, but you know, a little bit. Wait, these are off. I don't even know what, I'm gonna just tear all that down and then I'll slowly rebuild it. Thought I was immune, dude, and they played me like a damn fiddle. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to be like, I guess that's what's happening. I guess that's what's happening, you know? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Aging without dying sounds like hell. I think it was the Greek myth? Or it was like, that's how we got, like, crickets or grasshoppers. Was the moon was like, you know, like saw some, like, shepherd and was like, oh yeah, this guy, this is the guy. And, like, went down and, like, romanced him. But he didn't have immortality because he was, you know, a human. And she was, like, a moon goddess type thing. So, I don't remember. It was like a pray to somebody situation. I don't, maybe, or maybe she granted him immortality. But it was, or was it, might have been, was it an immortal sleep? Or something like that? But he kept aging and turned into a cricket. And that's why we have crickets. Is the myth I'm vaguely remembering now. I want to say it was a Greek myth, but I could be wrong. But that's where I know there was some inspiration in Sailor Moon with that, because I believe the shepherd's name was Endymion, which is the guy's name in the past life in Sailor Moon. Quite the story, I know, right? I'm so good at this. Yeah, let's take these. Guys, we have an ad break coming up. We're just going to keep going through it because we're probably going to end anyway. Actually, I have a snooze left. You know what? We're going to snooze. And then we may just end before that comes back. So here, I won't banish you guys to ad jail. Let's chop down some more trees while we have the time, though. I don't care, everything. No, it is in sync. Never mind. We can replant. We're good. We've got it. That's a nice story there, Kobo. Why don't you back it up with a source? Oh, you want to go? Okay. Hold on. And let's see. Is it going to actually load it? I might have to post it in the Discord, and then I'm going to go bam. Now, how do you feel about that, Will? There's a reference. I mean, the source is, of course, that I made it up. The response is, my source is I made it the fuck up. The source is Nanomachine, son. The source is, it came to me in a dream. I mean, listen, my dreams might actually have some VTuber-related precog involved in them, so we can't discount them. You do know what you hack. Oh, you son of a fart. Oh, I'm having a great time. No. Even if I am gonna stay up late, I think I am gonna end stream. Yeah. Yep. I hate it here. That's not true, Will. We both know that's not true. Yeah, let's get our copy of, again, I don't know why these copies of the erotic novel Woody's Secret keep falling into trees, but I will take the 500 gold. Maybe I'm writing them as I'm chopping down trees. Maybe the farmer is just feeling so much passion for from the feeling of chopping down big wood that he's like, hold on, we've gotta just gotta put those thoughts to paper. Maybe every copy is slightly different. That would be interesting. Not gonna use them to level up your forestry. Are you already max level? I am already max leveled. Also, the money, I'm chopping down so many trees that it made more sense to use the first one to get the buff, and then to just sell all the other ones. What did you miss? Crimes. Listen, that's what happens when you're trapped alone on a farm for a while. Another one. Oh. Okay, guys. Now I'm just imagining a Castaway variant, where Tom Hanks starts getting very horny for Wilson the volleyball. Hold on. What do you guys think? Do you think if I went to Archive of Our Own, there would be Wilson and I don't even know what the character's name is in Castaway. Do you think there'd be Wilson and whoever his character name is, if there would be some romance, some smut? I don't know. Not in front of my spaghetti, Cobalt. Oh, but he can't give in. He can't cross that line. Just writes about it. Oh my goodness. And then when Wilson dies tragically, you know, we have this flash forward, flash sideways of what could have been, and will never be now. He made it back to his ex-wife. I don't remember if they get back together in the end. I think she's married to another guy. But yeah, it goes back to his ex-wife, and he can't talk about that forbidden, passionate but never consummated love with Wilson the volleyball. It's a tragedy, all the things that could have been. Cobalt, stop sharing the brain cell. No cookies for you tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you know what? I'm sure some people would be really into it, but I understand that maybe you're not feeling that, so I get it. Maybe it's you know what? It's not your yum. You're like, no, I don't like that. And that's fair. That's fair. You don't have to read it. It's okay. You look at it, you see the tags, and you're like, you know what, this is not for me. Or you click in and then you realize that's not for me, then you just hit the back button. No need to make a big deal of it. It's okay. Oh. The fact that you use smut, not lemon. I mean, it's more that people use smut nowadays instead of lemon. But lemon and lime. Yes, I am old enough that I remember the difference. I saw somebody relatively recently talking about this, and I want to say that they had mentioned that like orange or grapefruit were also being used, and I'm like, I don't remember that. I remember lemon being like pure on, like we're doing everything, and lime was more like, you know, we're just gonna go up against that lime. We're gonna tease things, but I don't remember, like, I think it was somebody mentioned like grapefruit and orange, and I'm like, I don't remember what that was. Cobalt is like 24. I wish. A spry young thing at 24. He's at least 22. Well, that's true. If I'm 24, I'm at least 22. Lemon was full and lime was censored, yes. Cobalt, easily 21. Oh my goodness, I'm old enough to drink? Hell yeah, let's start drinking on stream. Not true. I'm actually just not a huge fan of that in general. And I think we have enough. 14,000. Let's check. Let's check. Sir, you don't drink. It's true. Wait, didn't I drink what were we playing? We were playing Super Golf together. I was drinking during that. I don't do it often, but I do. Japan, you need to be 24, really? In China too, huh? I'm just so used to like the States being like, oh yeah, it's 21. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Come on. And thank you for the stretch and hydrate. We will, of course, do that before we end. Me, I don't drink, never have. That's fair. I don't generally do it. I drink occasionally. But, like, you know, if I have, like, a drink a month, I'm like, oh my goodness, Cobalt, you're falling into pure alcoholism. Wow. 21 in the States, 18 in most countries, some of 24, 26. I didn't know that one. About 2 times a year. Yeah, no, that's fair. There's a lot of medication that does not mix well with alcohol, so I can understand that being like that. Nope, I just can't do it. Ugh. Honestly, I don't think you're missing much. Ugh. And I'm also like a basic bitch who's like, if I want like an alcohol, I want like a sweet alcohol. And let's stretch the left arm over the body. I know what I'm doing. Let's stretch that right arm over the body. And let's rotate those shoulders. 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's shake out those legs. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, don't do that. Had to deal with a buddy of mine who was hammered on an entire bottle of Bailey's on meds. He was living past lives. Oh no. That's too bad. I mean, sometimes, like, you don't even need that combination. Like, sometimes you just have a bad reaction to whatever it is. I can't remember what the drug was, but there was some medicine I was on when I was very young, and, like, it just warped, like, child me's personality. Like, my parents were like, no, like, he can't be on this. It's like he's possessed. Like, it was like I was just a little demon when I was on. I don't remember what it was, but it was something, and it was like, oh, that's not good. Oh. Remember I have confirmation what's making you suffer? Oh, is that, I think, did you mention that earlier, or is it something else with, like, the salt, and that you were allergic to your own sweat? Used to live with my cousin, when his boyfriend, now husband, came to visit. A friend of theirs came, and they drank. Friend went to the bathroom, and I was like, do not walk the door. I was like, he's used to it, laughing, till we heard him hit the floor. Oh. Yeah, that's not fun. I'm very much, as I said, like, I don't like to drink, and it's basically, like, if I drink, it's like, okay, you're gonna have one, and that's it. So I've never, like, gotten drunk. Just because it's not something that I like. So why do it, right? Good on you, never walked a drum in drinking. That is definitely true. Dangerous stuff. Agreed. So we've broken 600,000, guys. And we are going to call it for tonight. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Oh, and I didn't hydrate. Let's hydrate. We do have an ad break coming up that I can't snooze. Will, do you have any snoozes? I know I've been snoozing things, but sometimes it makes up that, like, you don't have snoozes. Cobalt, oh. Oh, so it's a different thing. Okay. Past 2 years, I was off work because pain was so high I needed pain meds. Went to town, hour and a half away from mine to see a doctor, gave me antibiotics. The first one, oh no, in 2 years, pain went down a bit. The sinuses are so full of infection. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that they finally figured it out, though. It's always such a bad feeling when it's like, yeah, this was a thing that they could have figured out, and they just didn't. I understand that. I get that. I'm glad that they have finally figured it out now. Hopefully that will help for you. No more snoozing. I'm sorry. That's fair. Okay. I am gonna pop open Twitch, and we're gonna find somebody. We may get dropped. You guys may get dropped into ad jail, but we do have we will raid out, so, you know. Before we go, though, congratulations to Stella for the 3rd and to Will for the 1st. And thank you again to Professor Nerdtendo for the raid, to Kajimaju for the raid, to Buried Candy for the raid, to Stella for the raid, and to Wandering Blossom for the follow. Agile, no, not when in raid. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Well, Twitch is just taking forever to load. I don't know why it's being, but... So, we're just gonna keep going. I can't do anything, but we will raid out. I suppose... Oh, wait, I should pause this. I suppose we could just... Well, actually, no, Twitch is being dumb, so I don't even know if it's gonna run the ad break. Come on, load. Come on, I need to go to Twitch so I can raid somebody. Please! I'm trying my best. But yeah, I guess we'll be back on Friday. I'm gonna be playing some more Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2, sorry. And then I'm thinking we'll be back on Monday. It's my 4th year anniversary of streaming. I won't raid out until ads are done. Yeah, it's my 4th year anniversary of streaming, so assuming I can get the Pokemon Scarlet with only Wooper challenge video done, I will be probably doing a long stream on Monday. Glad I'm not the only one who has Twitch lag out randomly. Like, I think it's just like my browser will lag out when I'm streaming, and I don't know why. Because, like, I'm doing fine multi-streaming, so I don't know. Returned only 15 minutes of ads for some reason? I mean, hey, let's go. You know what? Okay, we're gonna do this a different way then. I'm not gonna open Twitch. Let's just open the people I follow. Who do we have that I can raid? Do we have somebody? We are gonna raid somebody. You know what? I haven't raided Ragnar in a while. Playing Dragon Quest VII. We could do that. That sounds fun. Yeah, let's raid Ragnar. 56 seconds on my side, and have English and French ads. Oh, I think one of my friends was randomly getting French ads for a while. And a Twitch Turbo ad. They're like, hey, you hate ads? Here's an ad for not getting ads. Ooh. Or Spicy is playing Stardew. You know what? Let's raid Spicy. Because Stardew. I actually do like Twitch Turbo. It makes life very convenient for me. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid Spicy, who is playing some Stardew as well tonight. So yes, thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you all have a good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever time it is where you are. And yeah, like I said, Friday I'll be playing some Slay the Spire 2. And then Monday, I think we're going to be doing a long stream because it's the 4th anniversary of when I started streaming. So assuming I can get the Pokemon Scarlet with only Wooper video done, I will do a long stream on Monday. That's what I'm thinking. Probably going to be like an 8-hour one or something. We're going to try to finish this challenge that day. It's either going to be that or we're going to get enough done that we'll have like one stream left, is what I think. So yes, that's what we're going to do. Thank you for coming. We do have some raid messages in chat. If you have the sub emotes, please feel free to use the one. And if not, please feel free to use the other one. And yeah, I think that is that. Thank you for coming, everybody. All right. Bye-bye for now.